Hello, hello, everyone. For more classic hardcore. And you can see now I have made some adjustments to my user interface. I finally figured out how to change the size of the user interface since it is actually located in system instead of interface options. Who could have guessed that your interface scaling is not in your interface options? Who would have thought? Well, but now I know it is, and I used it to make the changes. Now that is above my head, and that means to the right you have a beautiful view at my inventory whenever you feel like you wish to spy at my stuff. So, I can't pronounce that word. Unobfuscated view or something. Unobstructed view, probably. Now, and also both the character portraits that being down below here, because now I can simply keep my view down here to look at the most important stuff for battling. And everything else is all tidy and open and nice. For example, for the chat above my head. So, and I also think I enabled seeing the casting bar now. What does it? Cast bar underneath, and that shouldn't do it. Alright then. For a little bit of questing, shall we? Time to get that hardened tumor. And wait. I bet everyone was looking forward to looking me farm those hardened tumors. That's the good stuff everybody was waiting for indeed. Let me just quickly read this again so you can see where I need to go. And the islands in Lake Laudermere, the east. So, Lake Skulker, Lake Creeper, and the hardened tumor from the Murlocs. Right then. Let me just see if I can maybe actually increase the size of my minimap, because that is the one thing I would actually like to keep a little bit bigger. Apparently that's not a thing. Alright then, you can just scale the entire UI, but not something alone. Oh nice. No matter. Also, something that has changed is my position. Now I'm not hovering with my webcam anymore. I'm now attached to the ground. How nice. Makes it feel much nicer in my opinion. Oh, Ravenclaw, blah blah. Let's see. Hopefully I will not die to drowning like a boomer. But who knows? Also let me read this again. Why do I actually have to go for these? Baron's Peril. Ah, a cave in the hills. And there it is. That was something that I did actually explore and didn't know what it was. Lake Frenzy. Weren't those like fish? Oh yeah, like a piranha. Nice. I'm drinking some of my warm milk with honey. It's like 25 degrees Celsius outside and also in my room, and I'm still drinking warm milk. Just so you have an idea of what kind of temperatures I prefer. If anyone is ever wondering. Now they've got some of that cringe horror. I think. Do I need to kill gnolls as well? Reapers. Stalkers. Doesn't appear to be the case. I think I need to go to these islands in the east instead. No flesh on these humanoids. Good. They only drop money. Here we do have a skulker. Right then. Still need to get used to the different position of the frames, but it should go over nicely. Maybe I'll even bring it up a little bit further. I am closer to the characters themselves. When I'm a little bit zoomed out. And like this. And a little bit further. Nappy. Here we go. Lock frame and lock frame. What is this debuff actually? Tends to drop melee weapon when attacking, and that is actually annoying. And also only for melee characters. How rude. Ooh, something to eat. New tasty eats. Wait, is that actually red speckled mushroom? I'm not so sure if that one's safe. But as long as the tooltip says it's safe, it's gonna be safe, right?
Don't have enough energy.
I think I've seen like a streamer die with their warrior in this area because some of these characters apparently use these what are they called? Thorns to trap you and snare you, and then they couldn't run away. Obviously, like comedy. Oh yeah, I just dropped my weapon randomly because of the debuff. I was just thinking, hey, why can't I use my beautiful and delicious, what's it called? Eviscerate, that's the name. And then I dropped my weapon again. I'm gonna overcap on energy with this. No voice. I think I might actually maybe sometimes do a little bit of an oopsie because I'm not yet used to looking at my HP on this position yet. So I have to be extra vigilant that I don't lose sight of how injured I actually am. It's interesting that this quest is actually displayed as yellow for me, even though so far all the enemies are actually green. That should be fine. As long as I get my tasty XP, I will not whine around. Like, literally yellow. Beautiful. That's what we want. Safe and tasty XP. Oh, you just carried. Carry, miss, and these guys are 3 levels below me. This is how this game works. It's literally just a turn-based game. Masquerading as a... what would that be called? A real-time game, not turn-based. Real-time strategy. Action combat. Ooh, leather belt, that could be interesting. Oh yeah, literally just doubles my armor and gives me 2 stamina. How nice. Oh. Alright, so that's why it is actually yellow, because these Murloc boys, the fish people, they are actually still yellow for my level. And with them, I'm gonna have the pleasure. Wow. I just got the supposedly extremely rare hardened tumor right away. Well then, thank you very much, my dudes. We shall move on. And here I was getting ready to make an entire village go extinct, and then they just said, no, here, take the hardened tumor, we don't need it anyways. Have fun. Oh. Oh no, is that chance to fall down when hit? Oh wow, there's some evil stuff. How are you looking? HP. Here we go. Is the orange of meat? Self. Hardened teammates. I can't get over that. Damn boy. Don't you guys just love it when they bring the hardened human to food? I mean to lunch. For lunch? What's the right article there? I love having hardened tumors for lunch. Maybe rather for dinner. I mean, they are very rare, so you would want to cherish it, right? Appreciate the rareness, the rarity of the hardened tumor. Beautiful stuff. And people making this game surely had a lot of fun. You can feel the love ooze out of these first descriptions. These lake creepers also are a little higher level than the green boys. The lake creepers. Wait, no, the lake ogres. Nice words that I will never understand and use again after playing this game. The nice thing about MMOs, they just keep coming up with so many names for crazy stuff that the names get a bit obscure at times. I mean, at least creeper I will remember because of Minecraft. But creeping, doesn't that just mean like crawling on the ground or something? Creeping towards someone or something? So I'm not sure how they got that name. Oh, why is this guy just okay. Cool. This guy is actually dangerous since he keeps running left to right randomly like that, so I'm gonna take him out so he doesn't come running when I'm already in a bad situation. So let me just quickly check. I don't think I have target activated anymore. Oh, yep, actually there it is. Just making sure. But I did not see the casting bar. So maybe I do need an add-on to look at the casting bar of my enemies. Because that is actually very important to know. Oh, he was trying to infect me once again. Ooh, roll of strength. I'm gonna keep and make good use of it in the future. Since I'm doing a few things that are maybe a little bit more spicy, right? We love to have a little bit of spice in our streams. Oh! Couldn't kick him fast enough. Oh wait, so they cast the entangling roots, but they don't cast the moss-covered feet. That just happens instantly. Makes you slip up. Slippery. And if I forget these guys, I cannot. I mean, okay, they are no elemental. And those elementals don't care about having pockets of money. Good damage, like since you got this new weapon, you can clearly feel the difference. Alright, back to the first island. Get a few lake skulkers and then continue onwards with the tasty quests around here. Probably will bring me to Fenris Isle as well. Wait, this is the Moloch Island. So maybe it was just the beach of the bigger island. Double miss. What am I even killing these precision points for? Damn. I can actually pull this somewhere else. We cannot. Also not unlock it. Damn. I'd like to be able to show it to you guys in a better way. Now that stuff will be a little bit obstructed by chat.
Do that. It's too far away.
Let me take a look. Not crit I know of. 7.49% crit. Not that much, to be honest. I guess it took a downturn once I leveled up, since like you need to have more agility for crit the higher you go, I think. Ouchie, ouchie. Now that I did drink my warm milk with honey, my throat feels wonderful, but also I'm feeling a little bit warm. So we'll see how that works out in the future.
Do that yet.
Let me take a look. Alright. At some point I will have to go and put on the light in my room, but for now it should be fine. It's still very bright outside. Days are still getting longer. How nice. I think like, wasn't it in like July or something that the days will grow shorter again? But for now, more bright days. I really like that. I feel like I'm the only person on the planet that loves daylight savings because it makes it just makes you have more light days, light during the day. So I really like it. Not sure how it's, I don't know, why is it so crazy bad for people to I don't know, get up and at a different and 1 hour difference 2 times a year. How is that so difficult? Can't really wrap my head around it. I don't know, just go to bed 1 hour earlier or later and it should be fine, right? Not like you can get jet lagged just from 1 hour difference. Or maybe that's just me. These guys are actually dropping herbs, that's nice. And they can also bleed, which is also very convenient. Plop. Here we go, quest complete. You know what? I'm just gonna take you on with my... Hold on. It's a good thing that in these break times my brain sometimes takes to find the right word. Don't happen as often anymore, but sometimes it still happens. But I feel like talking a lot has helped me to keep a train of thought going and not lose too much time just sitting around and in loading mode. I think I'm just gonna use this pier to jump off of. Level 17 mage. Wait, she's playing naked. Or maybe she's one of these hardcore players that say hardcore enough is not hardcore enough. Hardcore alone is not hardcore enough, I mean. And so that's why playing naked to make it even more hardcore. That'd be interesting to watch. But also that must take so much time. Like every encounter is gonna take longer and take more HP from you because you don't have as much armor or something. Meaning you will just have to all the time get like sit down and eat more and that kind of stuff. It's probably really annoying. Much more time wasted. And I think there's spicy situations enough in this game already. You could see with my stream. I think 4 or 5 close calls, and that's without going around naked. With my most kawaii orc around. What does grizzled actually mean? I wonder. Should Google at some point. Like grizzled, a adjective form for grizzly bear. Maybe that's an adverb. While I am walking back to this camp, I think I'm just gonna go and Google grizzled. Alright. Here we go. Browser. dictionary. A grizzled. Ooh, oh, grizzled actually means gray-haired. What? Like, looking gray, grayish, or gray-haired. Didn't know that. The grizzled bears. But then I guess grizzlies probably different because I'm pretty sure grizzlies are brown. Let's see what the Goodman has for us. Oh wait, actually, is it an Undercity? Oh yeah, I have to bring it to Undercity. Well, but at the very least, my way here wasn't for nothing. Because it just means I have to get here to get the Wind Rider anyways.
Our bats are well trained and fed. You'll not find faster.
Hardened tumor, just man, that's the good stuff. Can't go without my hardened tumor. It would be nice if I could craft while sitting on a bat or a Wind Rider. I could just go and do some nice using of the time while I'm just not in control of my character anyways. Or could also do little AFK sections while I'm just flying around. No, we're just staying here and having a nice chat, shall we? Let's check out the next first aid feature though, while I'm already in the capital city. Mika. Looks like the wool bandage time will begin soon, because enemies are not spawning any linen anymore. So I might as well go for the wools now. And it's much more useful to learn it now than to have to return just for that. Ah, the screaming music. Damn boy. Makes you feel right at home. So, first up, first aid. Session trainer on. First aid. Rogue's quarters. Interesting. Oh no, and I will get the next level of printing, because then I will have a different animation. Ooh, Mr. Jellycat is here. Hey, thank you for tuning in, and hope you have a nice day. Ui. Yeah, and
I can train you in first aid techniques.
heavy wool bandage, 115. What do I have? 90, so I can't even learn it yet. I see. Well then, time to make a few wool bandages. I think I can just get rid of the linen bandages now, since the wool ones are gonna be better anyways. Yeah, by a considerable amount. Let's see, we have this slot and then another 20 stack. Here we go. Now I'm just gonna do 20 instead of 21. Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough, sadly, for learning the heavy wool bandages right away. But at some point. Need 10 more skill points. Right, now I have an entire stack, so I'll keep this. so they won't interfere
The shadow.
with gathering more wool. Now probably apothecarium. At work after working overtime last night, didn't get home until 9:30 p.m. Wow. Damn. I hope now you have a better time and can chill a little bit. Hopefully you will be compensated for your overtime as well.
Be quick about your business.
Let's see. Need to sell those. And this. Food. Carbon tumor. God. Man. Heavy brown bag, 10 slot bag, it just costs 2 gold. That is so much. I hope I can just get another bag at some point. For free, maybe. Or at least for a discount. Flash. Thanks.
Don't forget this.
Will at least help me increase my weapon stats, right? Or weapon skills. Maybe. I could learn some swords. I can actually use them. But also daggers, defense, and maces. And thrown weapons I can level up. I mean, I get extra money, but still tired. Well, at least you're getting a little bit compensated for it, but very often your time is much more important. Hope you can chill now.
Such a blow to the Royal Apothecary Society to lose Barar. But through your hard work and Apothecary Renfurl's diligent research, Berard's studies will still be useful to the Dark Lady's plight. We are on the cusp of something great here, adventurer. If you are not so skilled in the ways of combat, I would try to recruit you for membership in the society.
You. I think I'll be fine. I'm not sure I want to stay in this laboratory with multiple corpses staying together as guardians. And then also all of this somewhat unsettling green blubber, glibber, whatever it is, flowing around in the streets. I'm not sure that's gonna be healthy for an actual living being like me, unlike those undead boys and girls. Let's see. This should go next. Baron's Peril. Right, that really makes sense now. And then I can maybe level up one more time and have a better chance at killing that one Archmage. Or is it Archmage? Arch or Archmage? English is just so inconsistent, you can never be sure how to pronounce a word if you haven't heard it before. Something to sell. This one.
I'm listening.
There you go.
Not seek death.
How may I be of service?
And back to the sepulchre. The railgun is here as well. Hello. You have a nice day. Thanks for tuning in. Nothing spicy has happened yet, but I did find a hardened tumor at the first opportunity. So, that is quite a good RNG, since they at least they said it's gonna be a very rare hardened tumor, but for me it was a very common hardened tumor. Turned up right away. Just have to ask nicely. Ask and you shall receive hardened tumor. Maybe that's gonna be uncomfortable for some people, so I'm keep it down a little bit more. I'm just so mind blown that this is an actual quest. No matter. Also, Railgun, as you can see, I have made some changes to my user interface. Hopefully this will, well, at least for me, which is the most important thing, obviously, I find it looks much nicer now, since now I can actually put my webcam down left at the ground instead of having a strange hovering place there, just so you can see my action bars, but now everything should be working. Alright. Nicer layout. Now we're going then to this cave, which is always scary. And then we're gonna kill some undead boys. Or at least I was thinking it was undead boys because there were other undead boys that were also called Ravenclaw something something. So I'm guessing it has to be that. Level 10. I'm literally double the levels than this guy. We go, more Briarthorn. Oh, I actually got some Mage Royal as well. I totally forgot to go to the alchemy trainer and learn how to make the new potions, which I should be able to now. Oh god. Level 25 Son of Aragel. It's the big bait. I already forgot about it. It's the big bait. The herbalist bait. They tried to kill me. They tried to bait me into the level 25 elite. And I'm not gonna do that, thank you very much. I'm gonna stay alive. Close call this far and this early in the stream was not what I wanted. Thankfully it wasn't a close call because I was able to identify the target fast enough. But here, this Mage Royal shouldn't be safe to acquire. Can't wait to be high level enough for not have to worry about Sons of Aragel anymore. And I will come back and slay them. Just for the revenge of putting such fear in me. More Mage Royal. Like I said, it would actually be nice to be able to adjust the size of the minimap without adjusting the rest of my user interface, because I would actually like to have more minimap space as opposed to smaller action bars there. Small action bars is pretty alright because I just instinctively use most of my stuff anyways, but minimap is actually something you want to pay attention to and look out for special stuff like this fruit. Game too old for separate UI elements, I guess. Hey, but at the very least I could move my unit frame here, portrait. So I don't have to look all the way to the top left in order to see who I'm fighting and how much my HP is. Meanwhile, I want to keep look my coolant and the action bar and so on, so actually kind of nice to have this more centralized and have the rest of the screen free and just enjoying the view. I'm pretty sure that's gonna reduce my eyes, this distance traveled for my eyes. just because I don't have to look up and down anymore in every fight. It's funny though that I played a really long time just like that. It was good enough for me, but now I'm thinking, oh, I'm adjusting some stuff. Might as well change this as well.
Ability isn't ready yet.
I'm eviscerated. Tom, idol me time. Combined, I'm gonna go back and farm these berry bears for the tasty meat. And then I can make lots of smoked bear meat. Mmm, sounds so good. So many people still walking around dying. Level 10, 11, 6, 10, 20, 20, 16, 11. Pretty much like most of them really is between 10, between 1 and 20. I get level 21, I will have made it farther than most mages, players and rogues in particular. Like most people just don't really pay attention that much, and that's why they die so easily, especially low level. Peace Bloom, not even gonna bother anymore. Yeah, they're leveling up quite a bit. This guy was level 13 and here we have level 18 already. Things happen fast in these lands. 19 and 18 as well. Let's see what level the undead inside the mine will be. A Baron's Peril. And they have here more Peace Bloom. Not really what I'm looking for. So how do I actually get in there? Seems like there's a entrance. I already have some of these undead. Seems like I won't even need to get super like deep inside the cave. Get some of them. Or maybe they will just spawn different ones. Let's pull this one. Yeah, we only have the drudges out here, but we also need guardians, so probably won't be deeper inside the cave, which is of course I see. And wool cloth. Actually kind of nice that undead are just like the classes of their living like on the parts, because this would be humanoids. So they are also spawning cloth and money. And if they were undead animals, then they would probably spawn the same stuff that their animal counterparts would spawn. Need crawlers. Oh, that's a fishing bait. Oh, nice. And there's the first guardian, level 21 actually. Not bad. Gonna be interesting. I'm debating if I should go and put more of my talent points into having better stealth, because that should really help me out when going through caves like that. Like, it's right here. First part in subtlety. Talent tree. Master of Deception. Reduces the chance enemies have to detect you while in stealth mode. And that's actually just reducing the range at which they can detect you, which is really, really helpful. And 2. Pull this guy outside. Very, very block, miss.
Not enough energy.
How fast it goes, because he's one level above me. Block, 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 dodge. Dodge! You. That was a nice crit though. We're gonna eat the mushroom. And can head further into the cave. And try to get more abilities and more talents, so that when spicy things happen it won't be as bad. Oh no, scary music. How about you? Oh, I can actually pickpocket these guys, just like humanoids. Nice. Right, I already almost have enough of these guys. Maybe I could have kept a few linen and bandages just for these moments where I just want to go on faster. Go somewhere else. I want to garrote you.
I need to get closer.
Immune. Oh, I see. Okay, ghouls can bleed, but skeletons cannot bleed. Makes sense. I mean, I'm not sure if it makes sense for ghouls, but definitely makes sense that skeletons cannot bleed. Harry, miss. How about a few more blocks? Ouch, dodge. Miss. Harry, and bam, crit. Alright. Pickpocket the world. I will definitely do that. Just you wait. I will pickpocket as much as I can in this game. More guardians. Oh, that guy is actually scary. How would you like to turn around? Actually, that doesn't change a thing because I cannot use ambush anyways at the moment. How about gouge does work. Oh.
Not enough energy.
Block miss. You. Antigon. And then we're gonna use this time freshly baked bread. Probably not so fresh anymore. It's good enough for us, like, as long as it decreases my HP. Okay, so this guy is actually scaring me a little bit. I'm gonna have to look out for him running around randomly. So I'm just gonna pull this guy while the ghoul is not here.
Ability isn't ready yet.
Pickpocket, thief. Well, you're calling me a thief, but I'm literally the rogue class, so I'm not sure if you're aware of the fact that I do not see this as a bad thing that you're calling me a thief, because that's literally what I am. I am the thief. Right. This is getting very close once again. Just try and quick. I think I'm just gonna get those guardians and then I'm gonna run away again, because there's definitely going to be enough response to get these ghouls outside. You never know, perhaps they are already respawned and they can take them. Not in line of sight. I don't want to get too close to this guy. Right. Bonk. Critical hits with my bonk stick actually sound very nice, and that's a big bonk. Ah, did this guy just respawn? That was pretty fast. So, aim to eat once more. And then I'm quickly going to sneak out of here. Yeah, the corpses have already despawned. You just need one more dredger. I'm just gonna sneak outside and then pick one of them. Ah, perfect. Perfectly situated outside of the range of the other boys. Pickpocket time. Ooh, he gave me another mushroom. How nice. Tasty mushroom time. Here we go. Quest complete. I think there was a friendly rogue who just got into stealth. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Level 22. And here, a disgusting human. Level 25. Probably going to Shadowfang Keep in dungeon. Ooh, man. And to get high? I'm not gathering those kinds of herbs though. Oh, you mean because of the mushroom? Because it is a red speckled mushroom. I think it probably kills you before you can get a nice high out of that, but I'm not sure about the specific effects of this kind of mushroom in real life. Also not sure what it is called in English. In German we call it Fliegenpilz, which means flies, mushroom. Not sure why. Maybe they like sitting on top of that or something. Level 25 rogue. You see, I'm close enough to inspect. I am not. Would have liked to see what kind of sword she is wielding. Let's do a nice little sprint. Next up for talent points. Even more reduced cooldown of sprinting and evasion. And then also improved sprint. With 2 points gives a 100% chance to remove all movement impairing effects when you activate your sprint ability. So this oh shit button becomes an even better oh shit button because you can simply say, whoopsie, I've been snared and slowed, but I'm just gonna press this and then I'm gonna be unimpaired and run away at hyperspeed. Definitely going to be useful. One of the best oh shit buttons, definitely. Level 18. Wow, oh wait, my argons are the same. I was just thinking, oh, she has these improved potions already, but it's just the effect, the buff effect icons are different than the actual potion icons. Level 24 Orc Warrior. And for me, Hydro me time. Pretty close to level 21. And after that, I'll probably improve my skills with my weapons and defense again. And then maybe I'll try killing that evil mage boy. Or maybe I should even wait till level 22, just to make sure, because there's so many of these little evil boys with him. It's gonna be an interesting task. First, probably clearing out the like the court in front of the town hall, and then pull out these mages or warlocks with their pets and kill them, and then finally go to him. Not a perfect assassin job.
This had better be good.
If our
Baron's
scouts
Tale.
and agents continue to procure valuable information such as this, we shall have the Lich King's scourge removed from our lands in no time.
Beautiful. They actually didn't send me in that cave again. I was kind of fearing that they would say, and now you have to get to the end of that cave and kill something inside, which is super dangerous, by the way. Have fun. Let's see what kind of quest he has for me.
Our initial scouting reports of Silverpine show the Rothides have a base at an old farm to the north, the Dead Fields. We have sent small assaults against them, but each time they are reinforced by the Banshee Nightlash, who uses her magic to rout our forces. We want Nightlash destroyed. Go to the Dead Fields and assault the Rothides. If you don't see Nightlash, then kill the Rothides until she appears. Then defeat her. Her essence will turn to dust. Bring me that dust as a proof. In preparation for an assault on Shadowfang, 2 Deathstalkers were sent to the keep to gather intelligence. It has been many days and they have not returned, but we must receive their report if we're to have any hope of a successful attack. So here is your task, adventurer. Go
That's
to
way
Shadowfang
too scary.
Keep to the south and find the Deathstalkers Adamant and Vincent.
I'm gonna do that
Find them,
dungeon at
and if
level
they
26
require
at
aid,
the
then give
earliest
it.
or something.
This mission is as dangerous as is it critical, adventurer. Do not fail.
Right, so first up, I'm gonna have a very small break time, and I will be right back. Only like 3 minutes or so. Be right back while I am resting in the inn. Alright, and I am back again. Thank you for waiting. Dance party. It appears the masses have started to rebel. Revolution. While they were not having their He-Man overlooking what they were doing. Oh no. Oh yeah, that field was that one quest that I never wanted to finish because too many people were waiting. So, how about I actually go to Hillspread Foothills, farm a few berry bears until I am level 21, and then it is time for a mildly spicy assassination attempt on the evil mage boy. Sounds good to me. So, water drinking. I really do need a mount. That would feel so nice. I just need to double the levels I have now, but it's gonna be fine. At this speed, I'm just gonna have to do 10 more streams or so. I mean 5 more streams. My brain and math don't go together well. Okay, thank you very much. Can't wait to eat smoked berry bear meat. Lots of that. Gonna be great. Alright. Wasn't there also like a quest in Terran Mill actually? Or Link Caverns, Hillspread Foothills. Grey Bear Tongue. Ooh. You might as well just fly over there instead of walking. And then you can actually just do that quest right away. Imagine figuring that out before I was going outside of the camp. Mosquito. So first up, we're flying here, eating some tasty berry bears, and then we're flying back for the assassination attempt. Like, it's kind of actually not as bad as I would have thought about having to grind in this game, because you just keep swapping between different regions. There should actually be
Greetings. Our
plenty
bats are
of
well
quests
trained and
left
fed.
for you.
You'll not find faster.
Like, there's actually enough quests for you at your level. It's just that you have to change regions in order to get all of them. More water. A little bit thirsty today, but I was sitting in the sun for quite some time, so that's only to be expected. Here you can see Dalaran. After this mage city was destroyed by the undead, the survivors came back and decided to make a big magic barrier spell and say, yeah, we're just going to chill in here for a while. We kind of need a little bit of time to rebuild. I have to get far away from this camp just so the nice music will come back. The big depresso music from the undead. I wonder what class I would play for undead. Probably mage. Because I don't want to play a troll, and orcs and tauren are not allowed to play mage. So if I had to play a mage, I would play an undead. At least undead are edgy and cool. Unlike trolls, yeah. Wrist spider meat. Also sounds like you can use it for some tasty recipe. Just like these berry bears. It's pretty funny how quickly the escalation of number happens in other games like Diablo 4, for example. And here I still feel like I barely deal maybe 50% more damage than I did 10 levels ago. In Diablo I would probably be already in the tens of thousands. Who knows? Miss parry, miss parry. How about a dodge? No, another miss and another parry, not bad. Grey bear tongue. And the nice music is back, boys. And finally chill now.
Don't have enough energy.
Junkie. Oh. That's something I should remember. Oh, maybe from Genshin or Star Rail. I don't quite remember that name. Please, game, allow me to have nice music while I am murdering the wildlife. I am entitled to nice music while I am doing murderous things. Oh. He got poisoned. Rude. I'm gonna get... Yep, unstealthed. Whoops. And then too close again. But it's gonna be fine. Soon the music is gonna be back again. Why are they not spawning any berry bear meat? Quite rude, I may say so. Junkie is a type of undead from Chinese folklore. I see. Chi-Chi is a junkie. Oh, I didn't know she was that kind of thing, because they just said she was a zombie, but apparently that was just the localization, so to say, of the word. Translation, because they didn't have a word for the special thing that is specifically like a junkie. Barry has lots of HP. But it doesn't actually spawn any meat that I could cook. Very sad. And how many seconds is that actually? It's 7 seconds and this 6 seconds. So not only the healing amount, but also the healing time increases. So these bandages.
I don't have enough energy. Don't have enough energy.
It would be nice if this wasn't hardcore. I could just ask any of the passing by mages to give me a little bit of conjured food. Did wait just a little bit. Didn't get too picky with low HP enemies. Man, this music. And these guys aren't really spawning that much stuff anyways. Hoping for much more berry bear meat. So far we are at 0 berry bears spawned. Oh, nice music is back, boys. Damn, the attack speed increase number point spend is actually pretty nice. I didn't think that just passive damage would be such a big part of my entire damage, but it was just got better. I'll probably do it more often now. Let's go, more passive DPM.
I don't have enough energy.
I'm going to be alright. Rotting bear carcass. Why is this guy already rotting? I've just killed him. He should give me fresh, tasty, delicious meat. Oh, Johnny Cat's internet is being crappy again. Uh-oh. It's happening a little bit too often, probably for your taste. It's unfortunate. Oh, and this one is level 22. A little bit stronger. I'm just gonna use my evasion for that one, because I don't want to use too many of my potions. And they all have to go back for the bank. Get more of those. This is what one level difference does. Like, most of those are level 21, but this guy was level 22. And even though I used my evasion cooldown, which is 50% increased dodge chance for 15 seconds, this guy almost got into killing range. Damn. How about that banana for the shock? But also my elixirs ran out, so I'm gonna refresh those. Number 1. Oh, I can drink and eat at the same time. Nice. So instead of drinking water while eating, I'm just chugging down some potions. Wonder how they taste. Oh, and this time I actually forgot to use slice and dice. At least I was able to complete my what's it called? Bandaging. Here we go. I feel like before I actually enter a dungeon for the first time. I should get the add-on for a threat meter, so I can actually see how much threat I'm producing of my damage compared to the guy who's tanking the enemies, because I should not just go ahead and be the first one in the threat meter, because if I'm going in there with level 22, there's a good chance I might be a little bit higher than my tank, and I don't want to get beaten to a pulp. No drops. The higher I get, the faster I'm actually losing all my tasty food. And at the very least it actually gets made use of. It gets used. We have here 21, 21. So no difference. In for DPS. I actually did parry once, how nice. And one skill point was actually not useless. Not just that. Oh wait, that was not actually a skill point, that was just a normal ability for me to use. But like 4% parry chance or so. Oh, almost 5%. 4.92. There we go. All of these tasty spider parts. I kind of want to get the recipes for that stuff. Crisp spider meat. Probably lots of protein. But what is berry bear meat? I'm definitely at some point gonna have a variety stream section where I'm just fishing and farming a little bit of tasty meat in order to cook it going forward. The rain didn't even be dark yet. Here on the right it tells me at 8 PM something it's still considered to be daylight. So without this rain it will probably be looking pretty nice. Oh, level 22. Let's see how we will fare against this guy.
Not enough energy.
Parry, parry.
I don't have enough energy.
I'm just gonna use my evasion again. It's just better be safe than sorry.
Not enough energy.
Here we go. Get ready for the evil music to come back very soon. Not yet apparently, thank god. Nice. Oh, actually not nice. I did get poisoned. Because it took so long, I thought it wasn't actually a hit. Oh, I got the icar. Very nice. And now I'm only concerned with the berry bears anymore. Like this level 22 boy. I might just plan with a safety potion on this one. But I definitely want to start with the garrote. Extra blood. Gotcha. I was pondering using my orc my special orb ability. But I was too scared because it reduces the amount of healing I can get. And you don't want to reduce your healing when you haven't had your potion yet. Another slot freed from my tasty food. I actually have much more back slots now that I've eaten most of my food. But I want to have more food. Why are these berry bears not spawning any tasty meat? But what I definitely learned is, so once I have the dual wield specialization which increases the damage my offhand does, I definitely have to use more of the attack speed increase because it's so useful. Getting a little bit spicy there, my berry bear friend. King's blood. Oh, I'm now actually able to loot in the King's blood. So I'm gonna go and do that. Pseudo, where it is. Very true. Somehow these berry bears are not dropping any meat. It's just like quite a shame.
I need to get closer.
Ah, evil music is back, boys. Let's escape from the evil music. Ah, nice music is back on menu. Unlike smoked bear meat, sadly.
Not enough energy. Not ready yet.
Bonk. Big crit bonk.
Need to get closer.
Oh, big bear meat. Oh, I've actually gotten more of that. Literally called big bear meat. Nice. I guess that's exactly what I wanted. The big bear meat. Level 22. Evil music is back. Level... Oh. I'm fully stacked again. And to use my cooldown. Just to feel good. Oh, actually... Back now. There we go, the cooldown was quite chill. All of these bears are only 22 now. Gonna be spicy again. Big, huge bear meat. That's just that's the biggest bear meat. Everybody says so. You can ask anyone that they'll say this is the biggest bear meat. Huge. Let's see, this time it's looking pretty good, even though I'm not using my evasion. Not sure why. Yeah, that was so chill, actually. And the other time, even with my cooldown, it was not even half as chill. Since the big bear meat is of white rarity, that means, unlike grey, it is actually usable for something. Meaning, somewhere out there in the world there is a recipe where I can use this big bear meat for. I will have to Google it at some point. Need 4 more of the bear tongues. Live here, 22, 22, 21 in the distance. Just a little bit more. Alright, I'm now full again.
Ability isn't ready.
Slap, slap, slap.
Don't have enough energy.
Here we go. Oh, and nothing inside. Not even tasty meat. It's only 10% that I'm now able to sneak faster, but it still feels so much better than in the past. Even that 10% is like a big difference. Next berry bear.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Meat yummy, that's exactly right. I want some tasty, tasty meat and lots of it. Ooh, big bear meat has been acquired again. Thank you very much. Blessing my meat spawn RNG. Spider legs, crispy spider meat, all of these tasty things. Then level 21 should be chill, hopefully. Lots of stabbing and bonking with the increased attack speed. Like the actual spawn amount for these is so bad that it took so long for me to actually get one of these again that my quest stopped tracking it by itself. Wow. That's what I call a good drop chance. Fight, my dude, fight.
I don't have enough energy.
Lots of parry and miss. Come on, come on. Looking good. And another tongue. Misu. See. Oh, my skills are almost maxed out. Defense and daggers. Still have to 1 point more. But other than that, looking good. And back for more attack speed. I wanted to drink a little bit of water, but I was too scared to take my hands off the keyboard while I was fighting a guy that was one level above me. Alright then. Sitting down and time to drink Ku. Onwards we go. We should get level 21 very soon, like I would say 2 or 3 more bears. Probably 2. Especially if they are as tasty as these level 22 bears. This guy slapped me around quite a bit. So time for evasion. Rude bear.
I don't have enough energy.
Here we go. No more tongues. Banana time. I'm actually gonna be level 21 before I have enough of these tongues. I didn't expect that. Sometimes they just randomly decide to screw with the drop rates of this quest in particular.
Not enough energy. Ability isn't ready yet.
Ooh, 21. Let's go. See what are we gonna do next? Yes. More reduced cooldown for endurance and sprinting. Now it's 3.5 minutes. That is very comfy, to be honest. Being able to use these much more often. Oh, whoopsie.
Do that. I don't have enough energy.
Comfy is important. Yes, very much. The moment I am comfy, but I have to stay vigilant. Ah, evil music is back, boys. The screaming. Here we go. But this is gonna be very good, because the fact that I have to fight a little bit longer just means that I will level up my combat skills as well, which will help me in the fight against the evil Archmage. Another tongue. Level 22. Is that on my phone? Nothing important. Starrail phone. Why is it raining so much around here, by the way? Maybe I'll get back to the nice music once I sneak away and get here to this guy. Ah! Back to nice music. Even though my defense and weapon skills haven't leveled up as much yet, you can still feel the difference, I feel like, to having leveled up already to these level 22 boys. More big bear meat, Nisu. We have here leather stuff, engineering, jumper cables. Oh yeah, that's like a defibrillator in this game that actually sometimes works. Sometimes you just blow up the body of your teammate, but sometimes you can actually revive them with this, which is honestly hilarious.
Glad I could help.
Wait, I'm going in a different direction. I want to keep the nice music. Oh, and how much I should level up before doing the rogue poison quest, just to be a little bit safer. Probably to level 22, and then I'll do Wailing Caverns, the dungeon, for all of the quests and nice things you get there, especially the nice sword you can get. And then I'll probably be level 23 or something, and hopefully that will be enough to be not as scared of that quest. That killed so many rogues before me. Oh. This is why I need some help with more, what's it called? Better sneaking around. This guy is sniffing me out way too well. Here we go. Another boy is already waiting. I think this gameplay is actually, it is pretty chill, but I actually have to always pay attention just a little bit, so I don't run into two boys at the same time, or a stray crit simply smashes my face and then I have to pay attention and use like a potion or something. It can always happen at any moment. Another berry bear has been spotted. No risk. I mean, that's the funny thing. Even just sneaking around here and killing a few bears is already a little bit of risk if you don't pay attention.
Enough energy. Not enough energy.
Ah, there we go. Now the grind is over and I can turn in the quest. And then I might just Google where to get a recipe to fry these tasty big bear meats. Your music.
Loktar.
Long sword. Oh, wait, how did that say? That's just a one-handed sword of wide rarity that has more, like 4 more DPS than my current main hand. But it costs a lot of money, kind of. But would probably be definitely, I mean not probably, but it would definitely be better for my DPM actually. That's hilarious. Yay. What is this? And it's sword. 200 axe. No, those are some nice weapons. Expensive, but be nice.
May your blades never dull.
But if I were to get a new sword now, then I would have to level up my skill of the swords. Which could take some time, but would also mean I have some time to maybe farm some tasty meat. We'll see.
Hello. These specimens are perfect. Well, adventurer, you have managed to bring me the slightest hint of joy on yet another miserable day. Your efforts are appreciated.
You're welcome.
It will take but a moment for me to mix these components into what I have deemed an elixir of suffering. There we go. Ah, nothing brightens a gloomy day in these miserable foothills like bringing a little suffering into the world.
Oh,
Let
we're
us
going to
see
kill
if
the
our
frog.
little
I'm very
potion has
sorry, little
achieved
frog.
its desired
Umpy.
effect.
Ribbit.
Give my assistant Umpy a taste of what the Dark Lady has planned for both humans and Scourge
Broke.
alike.
Ribbit. Ouchie. Goodbye, Umpy. We will never forget your sacrifice.
Oh, adventurer. The flowers are blooming in Hillsbrad and the air is so fresh and brisk. I can't help but to wallow in the misery of it all. I look out my grimy window and long for the day when our new plague brings this world the death it deserves. As much as I would love to sit and brood all day, my duty to the Dark Lady calls. Help me, would you? My research leads me to believe I can make the most splendid death brew with the blood of a mountain lion. Bring some to me and we'll have a little fun.
That sounds so good because he's actually going to give me a recipe for hot, mountain lion chops or something. Yeah, recipe hot lion chops. Ooh, I'm gonna have to level up my cooking skills a little bit, but that sounds tasty. Very tasty indeed. You know what? I think I'm actually just going to buy that sword. And then I'm gonna have more damage, but I'm gonna have to level using the sword skills a little bit. And
What are you looking for?
it's a lot of money, 78 silver, but it's gonna be fine. It's all so I can have more tasty damage. And then we shall farm a little bit of tasty bear meat. Let's see. Tasty bears, probably in the south of Silverpine. What's faster? Walking from here to here? Or lying there and then walking back? Walking is probably faster from here because then I won't have to fly and walk back, but instead I can just directly walk there. And we're going to flee the evil music as well. And music is back, boys. Once I am back there, I can farm some tasty bear meat, and that I can use not only to level up my skill of one-handed swords, but also we will get lots of tasty bear meat we can then cook. And it's gonna look delicious. It's gonna be good. Smoked bear meat. Also, if I wasn't so scared that some vicious grey bear might randomly attack me while I'm walking around here, I would just go ahead and Google where to find a recipe for the big bear meat. I feel like I'm just gonna walk around the earth and gather all the recipes for bear meat and gonna have a blast. Oh no, am I a stereotypical grill gamer again? I'm just walking around leveling cooking. Uh-oh. And I have to be careful not to be too stereotypical. It's an end, a bear meat. It just sounds so tasty. Oh no, I'm getting hungry again. That's what one meal a day does to you. But to be honest, today I didn't have as big of a meal as I usually have for my one meal a day, because I was at the lake with my mom and my brother, and we had a bit of food there. But because if you're eating out, it's obviously much more ouchy. What are you doing there? Go away. Oops. Here we go. So what I was saying before the mountain lion tried to eat me is that when you're eating out, it's obviously much more expensive. So you're not going to go and say, hello, I only one meal a day, please give me an extra large portion. Then they're gonna say, oh, just buy more. And I'm gonna say, no, thank you, because it's expensive. So actually, I didn't eat as much as I would usually eat as a tall person in need of calories. So I might just go ahead and a little thing later on, just to get to enough calories for the day. Just buy more. That stuff is expensive, you know. You could buy so many potatoes for that kind of money. Like, you're eating out and then you say, okay, just give me a double portion, then it's gonna cost you double the money, and you can live for a long time on that if you just buy nice stuff like vegetables and just straight meat, unprocessed food. Vegetables, fruit, tasties. Alright, we're entering an evil forest once again. With evil gnomes and evil humans. But soon I'll be back to find a few tasty berry bears. But first, getting more briar thorn. How about some tasty thorns on your meal as spice?
That ability isn't ready yet.
Allow me to just sneak through here in search of bears. Here we go. Maybe a little bit of sprinting, just so it doesn't take so long. So anyways, I have a right to be hungry and to want more food. And that's why I'm gonna eat these humans here. Humans taste like pork anyways. It's gonna be fine. We have some tasty human schnitzel. Look at these disgusting gnomes. They probably have a way too high a ratio to like more bone and less meat than humans. Not even worth the calories to attack them. Here, these boys. And here are my beloved bears. Won't really get XP for them anymore, I think, but it's fine. I'm gonna use the bear meat, and also I'm gonna be able to use their heads to smash them with my sword to level up my skills.
Ability isn't ready yet.
Bear meat, there we go. Giant grizzled bear.
I don't have enough energy.
And that's some good damage if it hits. Is that? Oh, that longsword is actually for level 21, so I hadn't leveled up right before that. I couldn't even use it. That's why, even though it's just a white rarity weapon instead of a green one, it's still good enough to increase my DPS by that much. While I'm already here, might as well take this with me. These humans already are smart enough to leave me alone because they're so low level. Give me that bear though.
Ability isn't ready yet.
I need more bears. Here we go. Then the other side. Other side as well. Lots of bears. Nice. Dang it, busy at work. Can't really chat. Must luck. Don't worry about it. Hope you will be done soon, and then you can have some chill time after work to do what you want. Don't do anything stupid, Delaware Apprentice. You know what? I'm just gonna take both of them. Oh, the bear just said, I'm having none of that shit. Come to me, tasty bear. Ooh, briar fawn as well. Isn't it nice to just run around and have some nice hunting and gathering time? Exactly what I was looking for. Now this fills me with primal joy. Hunting berry bears and gathering Where is this briar fawn? I'm confused. Zoom in. Wow. Camouflage.
I'm out of range. It's too far.
Whoopsie. And just putting it down for its own good. Because it was diseased, it was just suffering. We're very bare. Not here, apparently. He's sprinting up and away to find more bears. Loot, loot, loot. Indeed. I'm just gonna farm back the money that I spent for that sword by farming random stuff. No worries. And also having a better weapon is just going to increase my playing speed anyways. Make things less spicy. I'm actually strong enough. More meat. Nice. Here we go. And level they actually have. I am now at 72 skill out of 105, I think, for my sword. It takes longer the higher I get, but I'm making good progress. And finding more briar thorn for my tasty, sketchy spices. Where is it? Oh, here we go. These are so well camouflaged against the ground. I'll buy the gloves. Hopefully they will fetch a good price. And cloth armor, that's a shame. Usually the cloth armor doesn't give you as much money at the vendors as something like mail or even plate armor, and even leather is definitely more valuable. It would be nice if these bears would actually be high enough in level so that I could actually get XP from them. But I'm not sure I know any bears that are in that level range and still drop the meat I can use. Should have just leveled up my swords earlier when they were still in my range. But no matter, a little bit of chill farming can be nice as well. Have something to talk. Like loving meat. Should take a look over to get the recipe for the big bear meat. Just for that name alone, I should check it out. And for now I have 7 bear meat. It's gonna be not enough to actually get my cooking up to the level that I need in order to cook the mountain lion meat. So probably the big bear meat will be in the same range as them. We'll have to look out for that. Big bear meat. That's right. I just cannot think of a world where big bear meat wouldn't taste great. I think this bear meat is probably the easiest to farm at the moment. Or just meat in general, because there's a lot of these bears around and you don't actually need them for any quests, which means nobody actually bothers to attack them except for me, who wants their tasty meat. It's gonna be really funny if I just die in a stupid way and then I'm like, oh, what have I farmed all of these tasty bear meats for all of this time? And you know what? I'm actually gonna say it was worth it. Because it makes me feel good to have lots of tasty meat. Don't worry about it. Hunting and gathering is what I do. And that is just what our genetics want from us and made us do in order to evolve. Meaning, your body tells you this is a good thing. Tasting the tasty meat, running around, hunting, gathering. That is what life is supposed to be like, and that's why it's gonna feel good. And it's not wasted time. So you're now at 84 sword skill. Might actually be able to just move on to stronger enemies soon. Once I've increased my skill even more, and then it actually makes sense to farm them for XP and meat again. And we'll see. So now I'm basically at level 17 or so for my sword skills. It's gonna be interesting to see how that works out, if I actually attacked an enemy that was around my level. Peace Bloom respawn. I already have kind of too much Peace Bloom once again, but I have a stack lying around here, so I might as well gather it. Right, and alchemy I should also increase, because then... Right, I was going for the new healing potions. So, and I should have enough... Oh, nice. More money. And I should have enough... I definitely have enough skill to get the new healing potions now. So if I can make 1 or 2, that would be really, really reassuring for that evil Archmage assassination quest. Actually pretty reassuring. My boys, please give me your tasty meat. Ooh, Mage Royal. Maybe I should have just bought a small sword and my offhand as well, so I can just level the weapon skill at double the pace. That would have been smart, but I'm not sure the vendor where I got my strong sword from would have had one that was low level enough to not make it feel like a bad boy. And for now, the thoughts 87. Good progress. But not a lot of bear meat drops anymore. We're still at 7. Perhaps I should actually get a little cheap offhand swords just so I can level up the skill even faster. Almost double the speed. Or I could just move over to killing guys that actually give me XP, like these humans. They will probably give me some wool as well, that should be nice. But then I won't get any more tasty bear meat. Just the whole reason I came here in the first place. Well, if I'm doing nothing, I'd rather eat some human schnitzel. You never know if these guys are actually tasty. Perhaps they ate something very bad. Maybe they're just eating candy or something, and then their meat isn't going to taste very good. Have to make sure that the humans eat actually like a good diet, so they will be tasty later on when you turn them into schnitzel. Need to use my kids in the charm to manipulate them into living healthily, doing sports and eating well, and then they will taste better. Sprinting towards more bear meat. Oh, right. We also think it's getting a little bit darker now, so at some point now, like I said, I'm gonna have to go and put on the lights in my room actually. You tell me time? And bear meat time, please. Yeah, it's slowly starting to feel the difference. Also, we got some fresh bear meat. Nice. It's definitely hurting now. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Our little berry bears. But the meat is gonna be very tender after this. Sure gets dark super late these days. Yeah, but I really like that. It's now 9 PM where I live and it still has like a decent amount of light. I really like that. And that feels really good. It makes the days beautifully warm. Oh, more tasty meat and more tasty stuff to sell. Nice. Actually making the money back that I spent, perhaps, at some point. Briar Farm. Right, I'm thinking I should just go and like go to the flight point in the Spulker in order to be able to fly back into Undercity in order to learn the new healing potions. And while I'm doing that, I am just taking all the berry bears with me for some tasty meat. Can't get enough of these boys' meat. I wonder what's actually like better from a money point of view. Just killing lots of like animals or killing humanoids that give you straight up money and also cloth. They have here simple shoes that give me a little bit of money. Gonna throw away this linen cloth, the boots instead. Also Briar Fawn. Oh, I also think I make like, I think I should be able to make a macro because oh wait, oh no, it doesn't work because my sword is main hand. What I thought I could maybe do is make a macro that slots my dagger into the main hand so I can use the special dagger skill ambush and then instantly slots back my sword into the main hand after that, after using ambush. It should be possible, I think, but sadly since my sword is actually only usable in the main hand, that means I cannot have that work. Start skills 93. And more bear boys. Yes, they also give me bear meat. That is so tasty and happy. 13 bear meat now. It's gonna be lots of tasty meat. It's gonna look so good. Look at that icon, smoked bear meat. Oh, it's behind the chat, so it's not that visible, but you're gonna see it once it's in my inventory. Don't get too hungry. Like me. There's 2 bears at the same time. Lots of meat to be had. And that's got level 95, meaning I'm now at level 19, basically, with my skill. More bear meat. Oh, I actually used up all of the throwing weapons that I did have. So I should buy some new ones. Another reason why I should go to the Undercity. Alright, so we're going to cook, we're going to do alchemy and buy new throwing daggers. And also while I'm flying around, I'm gonna get new water and I'm gonna put on the lights in my room since it's going dark now. And it's gonna hurt my eyes if I don't have a nicely lit up room. Right then. Here we go. Flight has
Greetings. Our
been
bats are well trained and
set.
fed. You'll not find
And
faster.
I'm gonna be right back very quickly. bucket with light and with water, and we made it into the undercity. Nice. Let's see, what will I start with? Probably first selling a few of these items.
And
Tasty
you
money.
are.
There we go. Silver. Copper. Ah, that was nice. Not too bad. And by now I think I can also sell my old weapon, since I'm now proficient enough to wield my new one.
Dark lady, watch over you.
My Tom. I think. Yes, here's the cooking station. Or whatever doubles as that for the undead roast. Just having some campfire and a table with some meat and cleavers, and nice. Okay.
Hello.
Ex-chef. This guy's an ex-chef. He probably did some interesting things with the food, and that's now why he isn't the chef anymore. He is now the ex-chef. Ooh, I should at some point maybe also learn fishing, because I can actually get recipes to fry the tasty fish. Ah, why does the survival stuff feel so nice? Enough?
Cooking is a lifelong pursuit, and I see we share the same passion.
Sure do. Aim for the smoked bear meat. Look at it in my inventory. What a nice, beautiful icon. Smoked, tasty bear ham, basically. I'm gonna make use of this a lot. Crab cake is something I can learn. Ah. Oh, that's actually a buff food that will give me spirit and stamina if I eat it. Interesting. Dry pork ribs. Similar. Ah, but I need level 80 for both these, but see what I need for crab cake. Raw meat and mild spices. Coyote steak. Wow, the coyote steak is actually better than the bear meat, because you don't need any like additional spices or something, and that steak will just buff you. And that is pretty nice, to be honest. Should farm coyotes next. But also, I just got the tasty bear meat.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let me just quickly Google crisp spider meat, so I can see where I can get a recipe for that. Might be close, and that could get me to level 80 in cooking. Crisp spider meat. Let's see. Reagent 4. Red rich goulash. Okay, I don't think I can get that recipe. That sounds like it's for the Alliance only. Yeah. So that is actually...
Call Jonathan Pye.
Whoopsie. Very sorry about that. I just clicked away that window with the recipe, and that just quickly opened up the YouTube video that came next. I'm very sorry about that. But this also means that this crisp spider legs is nothing that I can actually use. Very mean. I was misled. Oh, actually, how about big bear meat instead? Reagent for big bear steak. Oh my god, that sounds so good, and it looks so good. How can I get that recipe? You can get the recipe hard side that uses this after you complete the quest, the rescue and Terran Mill for big bear steak. Complete the quest, the rescue and Terran Mill. Oh, I see. So And caramel, at some point I'm gonna get a quest for that. That's gonna be tasty. Like, I want to show you guys the icon for the bear meat, because that bear steak, it looks so tasty. Oh my god. That's gonna be great. But for now, it's alchemy time. That's why disable autoplay is nice. Yes, very true. Let's see. Professional trainer, alchemy. Dr. Herbert Halsey. And the apothecarium. Okay. Apothecarium. In German it's easier to pronounce. You can just say with a harsh letter, apothecarium. Let's see, I'll just be able to use one elixir of wisdom, and then I can see what reagents I need for the new healing potions. Can be good. I already learned from him.
Here to learn? Very well.
Yes.
I suppose you can't cause our allies much harm if I teach you, just as long as you actually do manage to harm our enemies.
Wow, 40 silver it costs to learn the next healing potion recipe. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Let's see what we need. Bruiseweed and briar thorn. Ooh, but also the leaded vial. Alright. What are we gonna learn next? Nothing that is really too important, I would say. Oil, your firepower. Elixir of defense sounds pretty nice, to be honest. But first up, it's time for some tasty healing potions. Hello there, my dude. See, even this half-eaten zombie can still provide a service to society. How nice. Let's see. Leaded vial. I'm just gonna make 5 of these big boy healing potions. They're gonna serve me well. 280 to 260 HP regeneration. I do have 500 HP max, so it's literally more than half of my HP that I'm gonna recharge with these. That is actually amazing. Let me just take a look if the teacher in here actually goes even a little bit further in what he can teach. Also, what's my skill level for herbalism? Oh, I'm almost maxed out on herbalism, so I should definitely learn to improve that. Otherwise I'll just waste away my stuff.
You don't yet have the skill to study with me.
Oh.
Go talk to Dr. Martin Felben over there, or go up the ramp to the southeast and see Dr. Marsh.
Will do.
They are Forsaken who can give you the training you need.
Do they have a guard somewhere around here? Because I need to know where to get the next herbalism trainer. Here we go. Profession. Herbalism. Oh, very close, and that is nice. And to jump into the goo. No problem. I'm still healthy, I hope. Random quests. What do we have here?
Adventurer, Shadowfang Keep holds a book, the Book of Ur, which would be much prized in my collection.
Was a great mage of Dalaran before the coming of the Scourge.
That's
His
scary.
studies in other worlds are of much value to certain parties among the Forsaken. Enter Shadowfang Keep and find the book. Bring it to me, and I will report your service to our
50
Dark Lady.
silver. Now it's starting to hurt.
What do you require? Trust no one.
But finally I have a use for all of this bruiseweed where I was like, what am I gonna do with that? I've never used that before. But now I'm thinking it's time to put lots of these herbs back into the bank because they are stuffing up my inventory way too much. Right. Oh, and also, I'm to blow my nose a little bit for a sacrifice to the hay fever gods. Right. Let's just do it. I have so many potions still around. But you go. All of these old boys go. Rift Vessel. Peace Bloom. Oh! No, it's still here. Alright, saved. And put here. And then I'm to load them into my inventory. And these ones. And these ones. Here we go. And media peace bloom. Rift vessel thingy, half root. All of the smaller stuff that I won't really use right now anymore. Right. Should be fine like that, probably. Oh, yeah, right. Now, I'm thinking it is time to get closer to the evil archmage that I want to assassinate. And maybe clear out the place a little bit
How may I be of service?
before we start attacking him. Gonna be good. So, he's level 22. Meaning if I want to be on par, I should have a sword skill of 110. And I currently have a skill of 95. So I should still go around and level that up a little bit more. Preferably by killing his subordinates. But if I can manage to do a nice little pull so that he is preferably alone or just two of them, then it should be pretty fine and easy to do anyways. Also now I have a healing potion that will heal me for more than half of my my entire max HP, so that's gonna be great. At worst, it's gonna heal me for like 60% of my HP, and at best it's gonna heal me for pretty much like, I don't know, 80% of my HP or something, if I'm lucky. So that's gonna be great. Tons of damage healing indeed. Well prepared. And time to get the nice smoked bear meat into my action bar. You can already smell the tasty, smoky, meaty fragrance. That's the good stuff. Maybe I'll have to end stream extra early today just so I can have more tasty time to cook something. Let's see. I will kill all the tasty bears that I can find on the way, just so you know. For leveling up my sword skill, but also for tasty bear meat. It's gonna be beautiful. I guess I gotta say I spent a ridiculous amount of money in the last like hour or so. I bought my sword for 78 silver, and then I bought the recipe for the new healing potions for 40 silver, new herbalism I think for 20 silver, no increased skill cap, and then also some other recipes, so that is quite the amount of money spent. And now I'm down to 1 gold, 59 silver. Spend. Well, you have to invest in order to make money, right? And me investing money into my survival, I think will make very good use of my resources. Because what good is money to me if I'm dead? Money has no value if you don't spend it. That's right. If you're dead or if you don't spend it, no value is gained. Like, the only thing I would have to look out for is maybe getting some tasty money in order to buy my mount at level 40. But for now, I don't think really I should pay attention for that much.
I need to get closer.
I forgot to buy a throwing weapon, which is actually very important to pull enemies. That's actually a problem. I think I might actually have to go back. That's the one thing that I forgot to do in Undercity, buy more throwing weapons. Oh no. I'm gonna check if they sell some throwing weapons in this car. Hopefully. Otherwise I won't be able to easily pull out enemies by just throwing daggers at them from afar. That's gonna severely hamstring my ability to make sensible plays, which is very important indeed. Well, at the very least I'll get a little bit more of the tasty bear meat. And a little bit more sword skills. A gypsy sash. Oh. Okay then. Guess that will bring me some money. Time to sprint. Lower cooldown sprint means more often time to sprint. He makes both, or she makes both.
I am forsaken.
No throwing weapons.
Embrace the shadow.
We have here
Be quick about your
glove
business.
armor, leather
I haven't got all
armor,
day. Trust no one.
I need a throwing weapon. Mushroom merchant. General. Oh, general supplies actually does sell throwing weapons. I am actually saved. Praise the Lord. What is the best one? 30 copper, level 3. Should be good enough. Thank you very much, my dude. 200 more users of throwing weapons. Ready. Praise the sprint. Yes. And praise the merchant as well. Alright. This time I'll go and get the evil Archmage. And tasty bear meat. I still have 6 more slots for more bear meat on this stack. What's my dagger skill like? 103, not bad. It'd be fine. I'm a professional. I know this stuff. Yeah, didn't even take damage. But we'll take the bear meat with me. Thoughts has increased again to 98. Very nice indeed. And bear meat. Blessed run. I'm gonna have to see if I can actually find someone who will do wailing caverns with me this late. Or maybe I should do it in the next stream. The other bears is still dead. Maybe again. Maybe someone else was tasting my tasty bear meat. Oh no. I'll have to get rid of the competition because all the bear meat belongs to me only. And my friends, obviously. I will make a tasty bear meat feast for my friends and family. Also, I forgot to mention it, but we do have so much beautiful orc. Sounds like she's throwing up ASMR in this stream. Especially now that we're just walking around to fight and eat berry bears. Just farming. I don't know why, but just farming feels so much more satisfying in this game. I'm not sure why. Like, if I would like just constantly run around and farm in Star Rail or in Genshin, I would probably get sick of it really fast, but somehow here I'm like, yeah, hunting, gathering, that's some good shit. Tasty berry bear meat. Thoughts at level 99. Making great progress. Better design systems. Well, I would say it just feels like everything feels more rewarding because you there's no limit to what you can do, and there's so much to do that everything feels kind of rewarding. Like, I can kill these guys for leveling my weapon skills, I can kill these guys for meat to level my cooking skill and to level my weapon skill. Like, nothing feels useless, and like I said, you can just play infinitely. There's no end. And then, I don't know, at some point in Genshin Iron style you will just run out of resin and then you're like, oh, I'm not allowed to play anymore. But I wasn't even going to if I didn't have to. And I'm like, yeah, I'm killing these bears that don't even give XP to me to level cooking, let's go! Too simple. Yeah, autoplay. If you can just autoplay something, then why are you even doing it? That feels very true. Overworld farming is pointless in Genshin. Yeah. Here we need 5,000 of every enemy material. Pretty much. You can see I've killed lots of more bears now, and I only got 5 more meat. But I need much more meat in order to level up my cooking skill high enough to actually be able to get to the next stage of food. Oh, wait a minute. I'm actually a bugger. I ran around. Could have taken a turn sooner and would have come to my goal faster. And also whatever, human schnitzel in the making. Let me take a look at how much I would actually need to... Oh, I need to go into the subtlety really quite a bit in order to learn improved zap, because that would allow me to zap an enemy without getting unstealthed, and that's always so useful. Meanwhile, in Genshin, we've been done with overworld farming ages ago, and since they don't allow us to have relevant free materials, resin are pointless. Yeah, that's very true. It's just because it's free to play, you're just not allowed to keep doing useful stuff. Kind of strange. But they want you to progress at their own pace. Actually, what is this? Silver leaf? Yeah. Not important enough anymore for me. Ah, I see a lot of dead boys over here. If someone was already making their way, call the Archmage. In that case, I could just sneak in and wait for the respawn, or the respawn of the smaller boys, and then kill them at respawn, meaning it's easier to make my way in again. Oh, they're just so fresh because he literally just ran across the monitor there. Let's see. Level 25. You can actually just walk in here without pulling this one. I'm just gonna do this myself. He's trying to kill the boy himself because he's so overleveled 25, damn. Right. I guess it was unfortunate timing for me. I'm just gonna have to wait for respawn now. But this should be interesting boys maybe around here that I can farm a little bit. But first, it is once again time to sacrifice for the hay fever gods. One moment. Alright, let's see what he will do so we can snack while we wait for the evilest of the boys to respawn. Maybe they have a nice little chest around here. Oh, actually a named character in here, level 22. And she is actually neutral. But she doesn't have the alliance thing above her head, so I'm guessing she's just a quest mob because she's not a quest mob for the alliance, otherwise I would get flagged. But also, it looks like there's no way to pull these guys except for Ripple at the same time. That sounds a bit rough, even if I'm one level above them. But that's not what I'm gonna do. Like, the amount of guys just standing next to each other is pretty rough around here. Let's see what we can do. Maybe a few evil respawner boys will be back already soon. Yeah, looks like the corpses have already despawned, so we should watch out for these guys. But first, I'm gonna pull this one. And here we go.
Ready.
Here we go. Next one. This guy was quite annoying together with his pet, even though he's so low level. Definitely a good idea to clear these boys out before the respawn of the most important boy. The mission has changed slightly, but this should make it easier for me. I won't say no to that. Come back, media boys. We're just gonna have a nice little talk, and then I'm gonna show you my dagger. No worries at all. Just respawn and come into my arms. Or I should just stay back there and assassinate him alone. But I'm not sure. I think normally there's like a one spawn here, which I doubt I can just get alone. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Working very well. Bandaging. Alright, I should reapply my elixirs as well. Fortitude. Lion's strength. Oh. Minor defense. And here we go. And also extra strength. Oh, whoopsie. I just used one of my very sticky glue. Whoopsie. But respawn timing is serving me quite well. Oh, here is the main guy. I'm just gonna wait until he sticks his nose back into the other direction. Here we go. And Hello there. He runs to the other guy. Oh, what an evil boy indeed. Wow, that actually takes a long while. I just killed him with my throwing weapons. You see, boys? That's why it was important to get my throwing weapons. Because I just killed this guy at range. Phew. I drank one of my tasty potions. Now that was interesting. Used my throwing weapon to kill him, finish him, since he had me in Frost Nova for 13 seconds or something. Always expect the unexpected, I guess. But we got him. We got him. And I should be able to just sprint out of here because they're all low level and will leave me alone. If you brew sweet. I actually want more of that to make more of the big boy potions. Wait, please bloom. Oh, brew sweet was further up here. You're gonna leave me alone, right? You're just level 16. Great. I like you guys. I'm not gonna turn you into schnitzel. At least not today. Another quest finally complete. Oh, actually, oh, that's where I can get a new chest armor for myself. That is so nice. Just straight up plus 5 stamina for me. Nice, and more armor as well. How nice is that? And then I have more to do in the Barrens and Stone Talon Mountains. Nice, nice, nice. That will do nicely. And once I'm level 22, you will learn how to use Vanish. And then I can finally be confident enough to start maybe doing 1 or 2 dungeons with some randos without having the constant fear of them killing me. I mean, that could still resist my Vanish, which would be pretty bad, but it would still help me, I think. Let's wear more bear meat. That's why we invented guns. But arrows existed already, but yeah. I can actually learn how to use guns and crossbows and bows as well. But throwing weapons is so useful because I already had skill with them. Like when I started at level 1, I already got a throwing weapon. I already have them leveled up now. And they're just easy to use. Normally when you use a ranged weapon, you need the ranged slot, and then you need to put ammo in there as well. And here I'm just using the weapon itself as the ammo. But in the future I should definitely maybe learn a ranged weapon, because on the ranged weapons, in your ranged slot, you can also have extra attributes. Like they can also have more agility or attack power or stamina and that kind of stuff. So it will definitely help out. But leveling them will take quite some time, and as you could see, they might actually turn out to be important in a fight. My skill of swords is now 102. And this will definitely help me get ready for the Wailing Caverns. deal better damage, and also because it actually will give me, there's like a dungeon quest that will give me a blue rarity sword. So that's gonna be very interesting and tasty indeed. How much berry bear meat do we have? 5. Hopefully 2 more will spawn here. I would like to eat the boys.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Yes, more meat. I have exactly 6 meat, which is perfect because then I have a 1 full 20 stack. And then probably just time to return to the Barrens, maybe Stonetalon Mountains. Well, Shredders will probably be difficult because there's other people on that quest as well. Northern Barrens, Egg Hunt. Yeah, I can do the Egg Hunt.
Quickly, the magic of the wizards dissipates and the ley energies fade into dormancy. Your efforts have been fruitful, adventurer, and we have dealt a major blow to our enemies and to the overbearing wizards of Dalaran. We must be vigilant, however, knowing that source of energy lies so close at hand. Plans must be made for the future.
Plans must be made for the future, indeed. Also, hopefully they will have a nice neck fire, and they do. You can grill some tasty smoked bear meat. And now I'm getting so hungry, so hungry. Tasty smoked bear meat. And this is the good stuff. Wow, coyote steaks still staying at the top. Damn boy. Maybe I should find some coyotes in the barrens and just farm them for meat. Let's see, it will probably be fastest for me to now use my Hearthstone to get back to Orgrimmar and then directly get to the barrens instead of just flying to the other city and walking to the Zeppelin. Plans within plans. Oh. 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 The corpses of these guys. Gammon is bald. Gammon rip. Gammon is a homosexual. Gammon is trash. Gammon is ugly. Gammon is loser. Gammon is noob. Gammon is better. These boys put some effort into this. Wow. Anti-gammon propaganda. How rude. Naked orcs with the anti-gammon propaganda. Wait, do I actually got enough? Do I get to 110? That would be amazing. Come on. Good. Not good. Good. Not good. 2 more. Alright, I didn't make it in time. That is a shame. Because if I made it just from 1 more skill point, then I could have had 110 and learned the next bandage. Such is the life of this totally unblessed run.
So you haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
True. Hey, draw me time. that is a nice axe. Here that drops in Sunken Temple. .5 TPS. Meanwhile, I'm sitting at 12.2 with my sword, and even less with my dagger. You. I actually put this somewhere here. Yes. This allows me to actually see how much ammo I have left with my throwing daggers, so something like what happened where I just noticed that, oh whoopsie, my ammo is gone, will not happen again, because now I've just got it in front of my face at all times. I have a lot of Wailing Caverns quests actually. I think most of them are already green now, but such is the stuff you will do if you're scared of getting killed by your own team. But it doesn't matter, they still give XP and still give some tasty money as well. Now it's actually finally getting dark. Didn't even pay attention. Between 8 PM and 21 PM it was still considered to be daylight, and now maybe it was already considered to be nighttime, starting with 9 PM. It's kind of nice that they also changed the ambient sounds to have like this background, not cicadas, but grasshopper boys, kind of these sounds that they make in the distance. Kind of nice. Oh, actually a new quest.
Although we call this land the Barrens, to one who knows where to look, this place teems with life. Adventurer, Melor Stonehoof has heard of your deeds and has set a path before you.
Okay.
If you wish to take it, then go to Thunder Bluff and speak with Melor. You will find him on Hunter's Rise. Your strength
sending me off to
impresses me,
Ashenvale.
adventurer. Your
That's
willingness
scary.
to embrace the hunt gives me confidence that you could move on to bigger game and bigger challenges. The forests of Ashenvale represent a vast untamed wild that the Horde seeks to impose its own will upon, both politically and spiritually. If you seek to prove yourself in an unproven land, seek the guidance of Senani Thunderheart in Splinter Tree Post.
Oh, yeah.
The outpost is
trying
due north
to
of the
impose
path
our
leading from
will.
the Barrens.
Both spiritually and politically. Damn, these boys they don't mess around. They say it like it is. We will impose our will upon them, both politically and spiritually. You. Let's see, where are those eggs? Eggs. Problem. Found to the south in the Field of Giants. Okay. So literally just the south. I will see. I was thinking, but I just remembered that I actually did have the fear of death put into me at this stream as well, because I did see a son of Aragal baiting me with the what's it called? The herbs that I wanted. But otherwise, on this stream so far, no crazy calls.
Ready yet. Not enough energy.
That thing looks disgusting. Right then. Let's use this thing and get some taste checks, shall we? There's one egg.
Can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy. Ability isn't ready yet.
Little disgusto boys. Need 12 of those and I just got a single one out of one of these things. Oh. And here we have some more brew sweet. We will take that, thank you. I might need Mage Royal for future mana potions. Did think about that. But so, even more brew sweet. This guy walking around here for... I thought he was gonna take my brew sweet, but apparently he was just jumping around here for fun. 151 skill. Nice. Like, I'm not even halfway to max level, but I am halfway to the max herbalism skill. That's interesting. Hello there. Here we go. Quick bandage time. And then to gather more eggs. There we. Ooh, nice. There's one more. I'm gonna get rid of this boy. Lots of really small guys in there. How will this guy actually patrol to me? He will. Go away, I want to steal your eggs. Here we go. Ah, oh baby, a triple. Here seems to be no spawn, but over there. And there's one more maggot, or whatever this thing is, I grabbed. Looks like a maggot to me. Thank you very much. Oh, there's actually two of those around here. See if I can quickly get the random eggs.
Closer.
Oh. The troll should be far away now. Maybe this guy will come now. One egg.
Range.
How about another triple from here? Double. I was able to kill all of his small bodies very fast. Sucks to be you. Oh, he's gonna make another one. They're just summoning more of these super little ones. Barely born and already meant to fight. Victory or death. Let's see. Maybe I can get. I'd love a HC gold invite. Someone wrote in the general chat. Ah, thank you very much. G, thanks. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of those boys. Oh, they're coming together. Let's see. I'm just gonna use main dodge, blah blah.
Don't have enough energy.
Wait, Reaper egg. You know what? We're going to destroy this thing. Thank you very much. Next one. Here we go. Life is a battle is actually very true for a hunter-gatherer. All you do is constant battle for food, survival, and to not get eaten yourself. Evil maggot boys.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Here we go. Time to eat a banana. Don't ask me why I find that funny. Man, it's kind of difficult being a 14-year-old, not gonna lie. Let's see, more maggots. How about some tasty maggot meat? Ah, these guys I'm sure have been eating lots of corpses. I bet that must taste great. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna slap you, stupid little swarmling. And you're next. Here we go. And hopefully I'll get a double or a triple on this one. Actually, I just get enemies. That's all I get. I'm gonna drink a safety potion and then get my... Oh. This boy is actually very evil. I'm gonna run away. Oh boy. Boy. That's actually spicy. Somehow this guy was much spicier than the rest. Much more spicy. Somehow. For some reason. How about another banana? For the person who actually survived. Isn't that nice? But damn, somehow that guy just said, man, fuck that bitch. I'm gonna mess her up real good with my little boys. He brought the gang with him. And they messed up my face. But they weren't able to kill me. Whoopsie. 20 years, Steel Bloom. Abunai, yeah, that was definitely Abunai, or very much Yabe. I feel like these patrolling guys are much more difficult to handle than the ones that are just randomly running around here. But they are gone now. Here we go. Quest complete. That was actually scary. I had a close call here, but thankfully I was quick on the uptake and decided to run the fuck away. Never underestimate these evil random boys that are for some reason much more highly tuned than the other guys that are just standing around. We've got more bruiseweed around here. Sylphid Swarmer. Yeah, that's definitely one of the evil ones. And with this range, I should be fine. Oh, but there's even more bruiseweed around here. No worries, I'm a professional. I'm just gonna be able to go there and pick it up and run away again. And that's the rogue way. And I'm just gonna kill this guy for good measure, otherwise he's just gonna annoy me. I'm trying to pick my flowers.
Don't have enough energy.
Tasty flowers for more tasty, very important healing potions. And here we go. I'm just gonna run away through you. Yeah, the guy's pretty fast, to be honest, since I am plus 50% speed now, but he's almost keeping up with me. So normally I definitely wouldn't be able to make it out here without sprint. Bananas are done. No more bananas. But you do have tasty smoked bear meat, so that's fine. I definitely would like to eat smoked bear meat instead of bananas. I definitely prefer that. Bananas? Uh-oh. Do I hear a hard R in your bananas? Uh-oh. Oh no, you can't just write bananas with hard R. Now you're gonna get cancelled. This guy right here, officer. That's the one who wrote it. Let's see. Other quest. These are still too high level for me. In the south. And so probably need to go to the north near Ashenvale and do those quests there. Oh, but I also need to go here to go to the sister of that one hunter guy from Cantorajo. Rajo? Rajo? I'm not sure. The AI pronounced it like a Spanish J. Oh, it's actually red, I think so. Yeah, maybe I'm just not gonna go to her, since it wants me to kill a level 27 or something, which makes total sense in this area where I'm level 21. Thank you very much.
For something special.
Blop, 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 and blop.
Farewell.
I should actually also get my fizzle key into. Oh, I already have that here. Whoopsie. Baka.
Hey, treat the Wind Rider well as it takes you to your destination.
Will
May
do.
your ancestors watch over you, adventurer.
We're flying back to the crossroads to turn in the quest. And then it's time to head to the north. I think there should be a few quests or so before they actually send me to Ashen Vale, probably. Because there are still like harpies in the west over here. And I'm thinking they want me to kill them a little bit before we head out. RIP Twitter career? Yeah, it's now on the internet forever. It's over. I think there was also some guy that gave you some centaur slaying quests somewhere, but I haven't found them. Thought he was in the west, but maybe I just overlooked them while going to the Stone Talon Mountains. Even if I should turn 22 on the stream, I will probably not go and do the dungeon because it's already pretty late, so we'll probably do the dungeon in the next stream then. That should be interesting. Scary.
You please me, adventurer. The eggs and the tool, well done, and for your reward.
I actually had one egg too many. Let's see.
Strength and honor.
11 silver, not bad. Let's see. Right. To the north we go. I want some mountain lion meat so I can cook it, but also I don't have the level to do that. They are like starting at level 23 and probably going up even higher, so that's a little bit too spicy for me. I wonder if I can actually find any coyotes somewhere on the barrens. That would be nice. Make even better food. Buff food. We want to be maximum roided out if we want to do any spicy quests in the future. Let's see. And the sprint. I'm pretty sure the boys here are way too low level anyways to pose a threat until I actually find someone. Up here is the road to Ashen Vale. And that's gonna be high level again. I wonder if they will send me straight into Ashnovel, or I actually have to, like I said, I think there are still some harpy quests in the west. I'm not sure if they are going to send me there from the Ashnovel entrance, or if I just have to walk there and look for the quests. At least I remember being there and killing harpies with my classic shaman, so this should be something there. I wasn't really in the business of randomly killing stuff that wasn't skinnable, because I did use the skinning for some farming sometimes, to make more money for my mount. Helped me quite a bit. What do we have here? Waniki Bolt Buckets. These goblins and their names. The way feels longer than I anticipated. Gold Road. Oh, and they are actually hurting some little piggies. Nice. Them swines are gonna taste good. Morshan Rampart. Sounds like I'm at the right address. Yes, that's my dude.
Ashenvale is a divided land, but our most recent efforts have been very successful. We not only have an outpost at the Zoram Strand, but another just north of here called Splinter Tree.
I recently deployed a few scouts into Ashenvale, and I need a runner to take them their orders and bring me back a report of what they have observed. Your first stop should be the Zoramgar outpost, along the coast to the west, at the Zoram Strand, to locate the first runner. You also need to stop at Splinter Tree Post to the north and along the road to the east near Ajara. You will find a scout and an outrider there. Give them each a report, and from them, get an update on their findings.
That's scary. They want me to walk through the entirety of Ashenvale. Oh my god. See? What does that cost actually? Awesome reports. But well, they're saying it's yellow, but it is pretty scary. Outrider time? Yeah. I'm thinking someone is thinking of Amber. What level are you? 22? 28. At least we have some nice night elf, comfy, snuggly music now. But you always have to be very careful in Ashenvale. Wait, level 26. These guys are scaring me. Why are they sending me straight here? Oh my god. I don't like this. I think I'm just gonna go to the first post, get the flying point or something. Oh, these guys look like they would drop coyote meat. Let me just take a look. And they're also in my level range. Dropped nothing. But if I see another one of these, I will try again. Below them is the 21 Orc Warrior. I also want shoulder things. Alright, so let's see. One was scary. Oh, they're doing the PvP quest. That is a little bit brave. Let's see. Was some reports. Zoramgar outpost. Something I know that. Splinter Tree post, I know that. I'm just going there. And then to the north and along the road to the east near Shara. Oh, that's scary. Scary. Oh no. Actually having nice Tauren music in this camp. This stuff is scary. They probably don't have much room left for quests. Yeah, 17 out of 20. Walk, you need to drive. Well, in this game there are actually some mechanical mounts, so you could say you could drive them. But I will be relegated to riding something, which will be like riding wolf. Okay, since I'm an orc, and they get wolves. The trolls get raptors, and the Tauren get big kodos.
Do you hear the call of the hunt, adventurer? You must listen closely, but the call comes from deep within you. It comes from deep within all of us. Welcome to the new frontier, adventurer. Ashenvale is a land of opportunity. One where a young adventurer like yourself is able to find boundless chances.
This goblin is literally called Pixel.
Look around the outpost here, and be sure to travel out to the Zoram Strand, as the Horde has another outpost there as well. Your presence here tells me that you've come to learn more about the hunt. Listen close, and I will gladly share with you what you need to know. There are 3 legendary creatures that make up the Ashenvale hunt. You may seek them and test yourself against their cunning and might. In the process, you will hopefully learn something about yourself. The creatures are the bear Ursangus, the nightsaber cat Shadumbra, and the hippogriff Sharptalon. The creatures of the Ashenvale hunt are powerful, and you may find that you'll need aid in bringing them down. If you should best them, bring me proof of your deed.
Scary. I'm thinking the scout is probably sitting around here somewhere in the tower, who I need to bring the report to. I don't even want to be here for such a long time. Ashenvale is so scary. I played on a PvP server, so Ashenvale is definitely
Let Kadrak know of the success we've had here holding off the Night Elves. Our plans are going well.
Super mega scary in these lands, Night Elf lands. Everywhere could be Night Elves in the shadows waiting with their bows and their lightsabers. Water time. Treacherous Night Elven lands. I'm pretty sure if I go there I will meet demons, like on this way, so I'm not gonna do that. They're like go up to level 30 or something. They're going to destroy me. So I'm gonna walk the whole northern way to the Ashara outpost. I'm not sure I'm doing this. This is scary. Level question mark human warrior level 27 beast. I feel like they shouldn't have given me this quest. This This is scary. If there's like anything that's actually aggressive and next to the road, I'm gonna be so scared. A little bit of spice once again. After those creepy crawly boys almost killed me. Look at these radioactive rivers in the Night Elven lands. It's not normal that rivers are shimmering in the dark. And look at these totems making pog faces. I'm pretty sure there's satyrs over here. Level 26 demon. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna sneak across here. Cause like I think I've seen there are like actually stealthed satyrs sneaking around here as well, so I should definitely use my stealth to not get too close to them because I can't even see them. That's so scary. God. I hope they have a flight point in the Ashara outpost, otherwise I'm gonna be so freaking scared. Hey, a level 21 warrior. You still alive? As a rogue, I should be able to stay alive as well. Just don't die, lol. That's true. Easy. Why didn't I think of that? These woods are way too treacherous for this comfy, cuddly, snuggly music. Good thing this is not a PvP hardcore server, otherwise this would be literally unplayable. Just the highest dudes would walk around and kill anyone. Level 29 spider. Oy. I'm gonna sneak. Like, see how close this thing is literally walking over the normal way. This is not safe. This walkway is not safe. I'm not gonna get baited by that flyer fawn on the minimap. These woods are way too dangerous.
Glory. Take my update to Cadre. Swiftly, adventurer.
Your thing. Enjoy. I'm scared. Safe for walking. These monsters are actually trespassing. Now I can just walk back here. This is a very inefficient quest for my time, to be honest. But we were just doing it for the roleplay, right? We are very much in character over here. Let's see if I can maybe explore this thing. Oh yeah. With this I can actually see more of what's here. What is that? I'd like to have the map explored, but I'm scared that there might be monsters trying to eat my face. We're getting back towards the evil satyr pens. Pits, whatever this thing is that they built for themselves. Did you know that 10,000 years ago, these satyrs, these demon boys, with the goat feet and horns and stuff, they actually used to be night elves, but 10,000 years ago, when the night elf Queen Ashara summoned some demons for the lulz, lots of night elves were actually turned into satyrs as a gift, so to say. They were turned into these demons. Oh, I see in my hardcore devlog that a level 60 boy actually died. Oh boy, who's that? That rogue, killed by Firebrand Pyromancer. You. And they fought. You can actually decide if you want to be an immortal at max level, or if you want to stay hardcore even at max level. And to be honest, I don't really intend to keep playing after I hit level 60. It's more trying to complete the hardcore journey and make it to max level, and then not really my intention to keep going, but we'll see. By the time I'm level 60, official hardcore servers will probably be out. Right, so if you can see my mouse cursor, we're going from here all the way to here. Enjoy the journey. Enjoy some nice, comfy, cuddly, snuggly night of music. Once we are through our beautiful horde campsite. And then we're gonna see lots and lots of night elf woods. That's gonna take a while, it is very true. But it's gonna be a little bit more chill. But if I get eaten by level 28 wolves, that is. Ghost Paw Alpha. But the further I get to the northwest, the easier it should be. Like, the levels should be lower then. Hello, just been lurking while in class. Hello, Garden. Hope you're doing well. Hope it is not too much of a distraction in class. Or maybe you don't have to watch that much actually. Just sometimes something spicy happens and then it is quickly time to look at the monitor. I just had one close call today. I had one time where I was running away from my son of Aragorn, but he didn't aggro, so that wasn't that bad. But I almost got eaten by scorpions. That was interesting. I had like 10 or 5% HP left. I'm pretty sure if I was like a warrior, for example, I probably would have died to those scorpion boys because they wouldn't have been fast enough to just run away. And probably would have died several times if I was a warrior. So I can see how it is more difficult to play a warrior and why they die so much. Most death class in hardcore early. Literally one hit from death. That was the earliest one in Durotar, when these evil spell-slinging harpies were attacking me. And then one more, like, storm bolt would have killed me. That's true. A very spicy playthrough, all things considered. And I wasn't even going for making this particularly extra spicy. Except maybe that one elite quest, but that was cool. don't know, even if I am high level enough to be comfortable in these lands, I kind of don't want to go here because it feels somehow I feel scared to walk around in these woods, and behind every tree could be a high level evil boy or girl. King's Blood Bruise Weeds. What do you have here? Fireworks level 24. Nope. Nope. Thank you, but nope. Oh, he was attacking someone. Oh, high level. I see. She's just going for the herbs. She's at the very least level 31 or something. So that's gonna be fine for her. It's just hoping for a little bit of spicy blood. Also need to be careful because somewhere in the middle of this road at some point is gonna be the Night Elf city of Astrana, and they can't get too close there because otherwise their guards will just slap me in the face and that playthrough is over. Level 21. That berry bear I could actually kill for some tasty meat. It's getting friendlier here now in terms of levels. You're gonna get zapped? No, I don't think the Night Elves use a lot of... I mean the druids can use some lightning spells, I guess. But mostly they're not gonna zap me. Always stay vigilant. These evil Night Elves are treacherous and they will ambush you. Astrana. Here we are. I'm just gonna take a big detour around the south, so I will definitely not get destroyed by their gods. Who are you? Ooh, this guy might give me some tasty coyote meat. Let's try it out. Check that meat. Oh, the boy actually wanted to run away. And he didn't even give me any tasty meat. How rude. And they have here a Night Elf fishing. A German Night Elf. Because her pet is actually called Eva. It's kind of funny that you can check the language of the client that someone is playing with by how their pet is named. Because you can rename your pet, I'm pretty sure. But if you don't, they will just get a general name that fits their class. And so, this is an Eva. Enjoy. German elves. Another tasty boy. Give me your coyote meat. Give me meat. Oh, he's not dropping anything. Come on, this one will give me meat. I'm sure of it. Here we go. But it's not coyote meat. Lean wolf flank instead. And they have here a dwarven hunter. a very English client because their pet is named O. I'm not sure all to make good pets. You would probably want a sturdy tank like a bear or something, or a good DPS like a cat. Level 29 no mage. Oh no, you can see me when I look cheeky. Be careful. Alright. I'm gonna get close to another night of something, I think so. Should be careful not to run into their guards. Master's Post. It's kind of amazing how long it takes to level in this game. I think I'm level 21 now, max level is 60, and it's just going to take I'm not sure if it's gonna take a significantly longer time going forward, but it's definitely like, I mean, you get more, but you also need more, so I'm not sure how much longer it's gonna take in the future, but at the very least, it's not gonna be easier. So. And I've already spent quite some time leveling up this character. And combined streaming time quite a bit. So actually quite humbling. Didn't think it would take this long. Even though I did some leveling, like I said, in Classic before. But I don't remember it taking this long. Maybe I was just watching lots of, I don't know, series on the side. Watching anime on YouTube while farming or something. More tasty wolf meat. Much appreciated. I almost made it to the beach. No, it actually felt faster than I anticipated because I'm not sure. Once or twice I just felt the danger, and so I kept my mind in the game. And so it actually felt like I was doing something worthwhile. I will profit off of having those flight points in the future. Oh. Scary. It's just a little alliance NPC who will probably not attack me, but it was scary to click on them because I always click on anything because I want to see what level they are. And then the add-on told me if you attack this one, you're gonna get flagged for PvP. And then you have 5 minutes of worrying that some alliance guy might absolutely destroy you. Have fun. Ooh. This actually seems very interesting. Since I'm a rogue, I can open up these lockers, and that will increase my skill of opening locks. So I'm pretty sure I should actually maybe run around here a bit and level that skill. Also, they will give me clams so that I can cook. And that's actually seems like a pretty good idea. Lockpicking skill increased. Nice. Tasty seafood. And there's just level 20. Level 19, so perfect for just being chill, to be honest. Got it.
Yes, adventurer? Are you reporting in?
Well, my update will explain all of this to Kadrak. You must return this to him as quickly as possible.
I didn't even notice that I picked up this sword. That's gonna sell for a good price. And I can't use it anyway since it's 200. Let's see what kind of cards they have for me. I do have 4 more
Vorsha
swords.
the Lasher, the fiendish hydra that roams the seas. She has attacked our outpost, each time unprovoked, laying waste to anything that falls in her path. But I am ready, adventurer. I have prepared to best the hydra and end these attacks on Zoramgar. The Naga honor the wicked nature of this beast with a brazier that remains lit on an island just off the coast. I believe that if we put it out, Vorsha will appear in anger. We will need help, so be sure to bring some strong allies.
Let's see. Maybe some more quests for the beach. Black for them needs? No, that's a dungeon that's scary. Then even more Black for them deep stuff. I'm just gonna go with wait, what was that?
Greeting,
again?
adventurer. Welcome to the front
Oh, that's
lines in our
Firebox.
conquest of Ashenvale. If you are looking for something to do, then you've come to the right place. I'm always looking for able-bodied individuals to help bring glory to the Horde.
The Thistlefur fir bogs are threatening our expansion. Thistlefur village to our east blocks the way between us here and the Splinter Tree post. It's a path that would circumvent the village of Astranar. Without it, we give the Alliance an extra expansion path. Adventurer,
All
we
right.
must not allow an expansion path gap. Proceed to Thistlefur village and thin out the fir bogs. You will be given compensation for this task, but more importantly, you will be doing your duty for the Horde.
Will do. Actually, the footlocker already respawned. How nice. Before the mob that was guarding it. They can do some more. Using failed attempt. Be sure to bring strong allies. Yeah, thanks but no. Mutton chop. Oh, that's some good food. I love mutton. Let's see where these bear people are actually hanging out. He said to the east, but I didn't even notice them when I came here. Maybe in the south. Apparently not. Or maybe they are even farther in the east. Let me take a look. Oh, I'll have to redo this one. Whoopsie. Oh wait, these ones are actually... These ones are actually orange. So I'm not gonna do this actually. Oh, whoopsie. But killing a few Naga across the coast should be fine. And then open up a few more chests, increase my skill. Let's see if maybe the locker has respawned as again. That would be funny. it hasn't respawned. Oh, actually it has. That feels like it's actually just meant for rogues to increase their skill with lockpicking. What the hell? Melon juice and some copper. Ah, these fish people I can actually pickpocket. Nice. Oh yes, I reduced my armor by 50% for some time. That's pretty crazy. Oh, another footlocker. How nice. This is actually wonderful. It's not a lot of stuff inside, but very nice to level up my skill. It's not a robbery if this ship has already sunken. Another footlocker, but also here will be some strangle kelp. I would like to acquire that. Pickpocketing. Beastie boy. Acquired. Oh no, shredder operating manual. And that's like one of the longest quests in this game, because there's like you need to find like I don't know, 10 different pages, but they all can randomly spawn at some point here, and you don't have like a guarantee that you will get all the right pages. That's kind of like a trading card game that you exchange with other players. Then you say like, oh, I have this one double. Do you want to change exchange cards? And at some point maybe you're gonna have enough, but that's gonna take too much for a kitsune like me who would like to do things faster. Also, it's gonna take up a billion slots in your inventory while you're trying to get all of those. Replenishing my elixirs. I should just go around and kill these guys so I get lots of clams, which I can then cook. Tasty, tasty. And also, since I noticed that I actually need to escort this guy, I'm gonna do that first now. I'm very sorry.
The fiendish hydra that roams the seas. She has attacked our outpost, each time unprovoked, laying waste to anything that falls in her path. But I am ready, adventurer. I have prepared to best the hydra and end these attacks on Zorumgar. The Naga honor the wicked nature of this beast with a brazier that remains lit on an island just off the coast.
We will surely fail.
I believe that if we put it out, Vorsha will appear in anger. We will need help. So be sure to bring some strong allies.
Goodbye. I'm very sorry, but if you say I'm gonna need allies, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna go back to kill fish people and open up chests. As an ex-Yu-Gi-Oh, this sounds familiar. Hydration check. Yes. Thing to drink. Thank you very much. Oh no, a disgusting human rogue who's taking away my beloved test spawns. Disgusting. Humans. Hello, my dude. I would like to motivate you to come to me. Oh no, he has pierced my armor. Ouchie. Wow, they just spawned one of the good healing potions randomly. Not bad. Need to get rid of this Hydra so I can claim the chest for myself. More clams. Let me see. These guys are actually spawning clams at a really good rate. Like better than normal meats, I would say. So I should think about actually farming these guys for clam meat. Look at this amateur. She has 4 hands, but she's only using 2 to hold her weapon. Lol. No wonder she gets bested. More strangle kelp. Ooh, man. Literal scrub. I don't even know what this word scrub actually means. I've only heard it used like as a derogatory term or something. So I'm not sure what it's actually supposed to mean. Please say literally. And get kicked in the face. Now I see you watch. Pickpocketing and kicking the faces. Beautiful. Oh, this literal was not meant literally. Ah, that's so. Kick in the face. Oh, and more clams. And this drop rate is actually exceptionally good. Oh, another chest. I'm pretty sure this is probably like literally meant just as a like skill up, level up your lockpicking skill for Alliance rogues probably around here. More tasty clams. Oh, I'm gonna cook lots of these. It's gonna be great. Purple lotus. Can I even get at that already? Sounds pretty significant. No, I need 210. Wow. No wonder this thing is still around, because probably nobody who's running around here has that much herbalism skill. Rude! Is in that exact range where I cannot throw my daggers at her, but I also am too far away to do melee hits. Very rude. Here I have spotted a chest in the water. And another shredder operating manual. Oh god. Page 3 and page 11. Oh god. Oh, not enough room in the inventory. Let's see how many more hats do I need. 15. And this is also kind of spamming my space. Oh no, now I'll have to get rid of something. I'll get rid of the melon juice. That sounds tasty actually. I've never like had just straight melon juice, but it sounds tasty. But it's another chest over here. Good to know that Tauren actually can't become rogues. That means there won't be competition. He gets heavily stabbed in the back. Just need 2 more heads, and they are actually all of them are actually spawning their heads in the loot, which is very nice. Would be quite interesting if they would not have a head once I'm looting them. Just 1 more. Let's go. Oh. Entire beach cleared of the fish people. Merenjisi. Get daggered.
Ready yet. Out of range.
Here we go. And to use my sprint ability. Rest in peace, fish people. Well, they are evil. They also used to be night elves, believe it or not. And then they got a interesting when their big city fell into the sea. They got a blessing from an old god and were turned into the Naga, the fish people.
Okay, dokie.
They've been way into the lore of this game. Okay, does there no... here we go. I need someone who can buy some stuff. 17 silver. Let me see. And this is the guy who just wants to give me dungeon quests. And this one is scary because he said he's gonna need me to bring friends. Alright. I'm thinking for now it is time to just bring back the reports.
Where would you like to fly to?
And fly here, and then I bring back the reports to the south. We'll do that. And while I am flying, another quick break. We'll be right back. The sacrifice for the hay fever gods has been presented once again, and I am back. I think I might actually have to probably stop a little bit earlier today, since I'm already feeling my eyes being a little bit itchy from all the evil hay fever blah blah. So I'm gonna see how that turns out. We'll see. But first, I need to bring back the report, which has taken probably an hour overall, considering I also did another quest. Boiled clams I will then cook. It's gonna be great. Oh, hungry. Boiled clams. These smoked bear meat, peyote steaks, crab cake. All of that sounds so nice. Welcome back. Thank you very much. What quest was that actually?
What you want?
The 9 Ashenwell Outrunners. South of our post. Okay, I'll take a look. maybe they'll be an acceptable level. And hopefully they won't flag me for PvP. Oh. Alright, she doesn't have the PvP thingy on her, so it should be fine. And she's also 2 levels above me, so should be careful. Nice crit. Archie, for you. Need to eat some cheese actually this time. Let's sneak it around a little bit more and find more of the outrunners. Just said they were somewhere in the south. Probably evil, sneaky people. I've heard the sound of someone being in stealth. Where are they? And changing over the music again and again. Ah! Spotted an evil, sneaky girl. And I don't want to engage her right next to the Slimu. Hello there, evil, sneaky girl. And yours the better sneaky girl. Oh, and I actually got a lockbox. Nice. Ouchie, she kicked me. But she died. Oh. Actually attacked by the Slimu. Oh, level 24? No, I don't want to engage that. 2 levels above me is interesting, but 3 levels is a bit too cheeky for my taste. Where are the evil sneakies? Ah, he is an evil sneaky. She looks kinda cute though. We'll have great fun snacking her. Ouchie, she kicked me.
Not enough energy.
That was unexpectedly easy in comparison to the others. He was just sipping that melon juice. She was probably just chilling, not actually doing her job of scouting. Just sitting around, sipping on her tasty melon juice, and then evil things happened. coughing. Where are more of the evil sneakies? Oh, sharp talent, level skull. Oh my god. That's a thank you, but no thank you. This guy would definitely tear me apart. Thank you that there's a guy that is at least 10 levels above me roaming around these woods. Man, if I wasn't like thank myself that I'm just looking around like I have ADHD all the time. Because this stuff can absolutely kill you. What's that? A bruise wheat. We shall acquire. I heard the stealth sound, but it's not close by. Let's walk a little bit faster. I want to get to that bruise wheat on top of that little hill. That actually... Oh! Level 29. It sounds a little bit scary. And what's going on around here? Level 20. Level 28, yeah. Undead night elves. No thank you, I'm gonna run away from here this instant. Thanks but no thanks. Overleveled undead boys randomly. No thanks, indeed. Situational awareness, yep, that's what keeps you alive. If you're just a little small motorbike driver and then some evil boomers with their big trucks come along and don't even see you. Always be vigilant. Level 24. But she does look cute, so I'm gonna try it. Empty the box. I'm just gonna use this preemptively, and everything is gonna be fine.
I don't have
I told you. Everything going super chill. Nice. Oh, and she actually gave me some tasty watermelon. Oh, she gave me watermelon. How nice. Cute and good taste. Imagine that. Let's see what we've got in that junk box. Copper. And about in the next one. More copper. Also, I did hear this sneaky stealth sound once again. We're sneaking around and sneaking close to the other sneaky people. Need 5 more of them. But now that I've shown that I can actually kill the yellow ones. These cheekies, how can they dare be as cheeky as me and sneak around? Sneaky elves. Another stealth sound. And another level 24.
It's too far away.
Here we go. Let's start for me. Oh, nice crit.
Enough energy.
actually able to take her on without any special help. Nisu. Sneaky, sneaky. Absolutely. Level 22 isn't so far anymore. And it will definitely help to find more of these evil, sneaky elves. Wait, no, I should be back in the area where I can not get some more of them. Yes. Straight up on more. And get sneaked, you little sneaky. And she kicks me in the face, how rude. Ah, evil slime boy. I think I'm just gonna drink a safety potion and it's gonna be fine. Ah, what is this guy doing? You, I resisted. Right then. Alright, Slime was dead. She's also dead. Time to eat some tasty smoked bear meat. I deserve that. Evil music again. Because it's a barrow den. The natives probably just don't want us to sniff around where they have their barrow den. Level 24, cutie spotted. Didn't get the drop on her, and that is unfortunate. But so far I'm having good RNG, dodging and parrying some of her stuff. Hachi. Rude. And just two more. Let's see if I can actually get my first aid to 110 so I can also learn the next... not yet. The next bandage out of wool. Here we go. Whoops. Now that was a interesting reaction. I just messed up the buttons for my evasion and stealth. But doesn't matter, right? So we're just gonna use it well in combat anyways. They're quite fearless though, they don't run away. No, just one more. We're eating some cheese. No problems here. That's exactly it. No worries. We're just changing up the rotation. Where are my sneaky girls? Hmm. 28 undead priests. Don't take away my sneaky girls. My sneaky cuties. Too many slime boys. I want cuties, night elf cuties. Here we go. Certified cutie. She caught me pickpocketing. Maybe she'll forgive me if I say sorry. Dodge, 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 parry. Oh, she sure dodged those advancements. Ew. Safety potion. He was not happy about that. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. She was very unhappy with that, and so it was a very close fight. Aim to not be a bugger. Eat some these and then head back. They made it very interesting in the end. Like, obviously I could have still easily survived and I just used one potion for safety, but just saying. He was definitely one of the most spicy ones who was unhappy with me calling her cute and also picking her pockets. My finger slipped, I'm sorry. Also water time. Here we go. Now it is actually finally time to return to the guy and the border, to the barons, and tell him what the scouts reports actually say. And then soon I shall be level 22. I don't get level 22, I won't get level 22 just from turning in the quest, but I'll just do a little bit of beastie hunting and then I'll get level 22 and go to Orgrimmar and learn the most important thing, Vanish. It's gonna be great. How about some speedo? Oh yeah, actually some of them bigger boys, level 26. It's so strange, like on the entrances sometimes there's just overlevel stuff. Hello, the level 25 elf. Wave. You think he likes orcs? Maybe he likes orcs, I'm not so sure. Back to the wide open spaces where you don't have to be afraid of night elves killing you at every turn. Seems much more comfy, to be honest. It's much more dry climate, unfortunately, but at the very least, doesn't feel as scary.
I can see that you are one that can be counted on. These updates are crucial to our plans to further our presence in Ashenvale. We can now plan our next move.
Alright, that was everything, you see. Let's see. Don't tell mountains, I do have a few more things to do. I see. I want to do Stone Town Mountain, so it'll probably be faster to walk back to Vintage Post and then fly to Sunrock Retreat. But I'm thinking we're just gonna do some tasty berry bear hunting now until we are level 22. Or should I actually just fly to the beach and get a few more clams? Oh, I think considering the drop rate of these clams, that's actually like a really good call. I can do more cooking. We already got 12 clam meat. And with that, it's gonna be even better. I like the sound of that. Tasty clam meat. And then in the next stream, it will be time to enter the dungeon of the Wailing Caverns. It's gonna be interesting. And I should be strong and a little bit overleveled for it. Except maybe for the last few bosses. Or like 24 or something maybe. Did work very well though. And I will have my vanish to run away. Nate Alpha Rogue. Rogalita. Nice name. Creative. Another thing for the kitsune to consume. Oh yeah, I love clam meat actually. Like, clams taste really good. Like, one time I was like on a vacation with my dad. And there, like at any moment, at any opportunity, I was always eating. Like we were in Italy, I think, and at any opportunity, I was just going, okay, I want to eat more clams, and it was so freaking good. But after that vacation, I had eaten so many of them that I was actually sick of them, and I didn't eat more of the clams for like years. But since then, I've already recovered again, and I appreciate them very much once again. But I will probably never eat that many of them in just one short time span again. But it was very tasty, and I can appreciate them once again. Oh no, now I want to eat clams as well. I'm thinking I might have to go to the grocery store tomorrow. Just for maybe getting a little bit of tasty meat or clams or something, you know, just the usual. Why is this game making me so hungry always?
This forest can be confusing. Be careful out there.
Oh no, scary.
I've been
Stay
traveling through
arms.
Ashenvale, heading
That's too
towards
scary.
Ratchet, and decided to make a stop here at Splinter Tree. I'm always looking for an opportunity, and it seems that satyr horns are in high demand in Ratchet these days. After asking around here, it seems that the satyrs in Nightrun, Satyrnar, and Xavian all have the type of horns I am looking for. I'm no match for those satyrs, but you look like you might be. Tell you what, you collect the horns for me, and I'll make it worth your time.
I'm sorry, but that's way too scary. These guys are level like 27 to 28 or so. And also they have some sneaky boys among them.
Where would you like to fly to?
Zoramgar Outpost. It feels like I've made back a lot of money by now. I'm back to 2 gold and 60 silver. Oh, nice. Now I can actually... This time I'm not taking a break while I'm on the Wind Rider, so I can appreciate the view. But I gotta be honest, I still feel a little bit uncomfortable, even if I'm just technically safe flying around here, because it's just... I know that all of these woods are just full of evil night elf treachery, and it's always giving me a kind of uncomfortable feeling. Also this, you know, purple mist in the distance always feels like someone is trying to use my own spells against me. Rich? I'm not so sure if I can be considered rich. Once I get level 22, and I have to learn more abilities again, you will see how rich I really am. One day, like, asked me to pay like 30 silvers or something for the skills. Brew sweet. Good time to drink some water. Masami is rich? No, I wouldn't call myself rich. At 2 gold, 60 silvers. This stuff will go away very fast. In the blink of an eye. And then you gotta remember that I should kind of save up for my level 40 mount, which is like 80 gold or something. But for now, we're getting more beautiful, tasty clam meat. Actually, can I just kill the crawlers as well? Oh, crawler meat for crab cake. Oh, beautiful. I can take these boys as well. How nice is that? I'm gonna make tasty crab cakes out of you. And they seem rather... oh my god, that's actually genius. They are also spawning clams, so killing them is actually the most genius thing I can do, because they spawn their own meat and they also spawn clam meat. Oh my god, that's genius. These guys are actually the non-plus ultra of tasty seafood. And they are also easier to kill. This one's 21, so it's not quite as easy, but still. Overall, these boys are extremely tasty, beautiful prey, and they're also neutral, which means they're not gonna be evil and annoy me while I'm trying to kill some of their own. The best seafood tasties around. Lamb meat and crawler meat at the same time. Tiny fish scales. Oh, I think if you're a shaman, you could use these in order to give yourself underwater breathing spell. Tasties, tasties, tasties. Another clam. They actually don't spawn their own... Ah, there's one crawler meat. They don't spawn it too much, but they do spawn the clams very often. Which is just beautiful and tasty. These guys can actually parry with their claws. Wow. Crawler meat. I'm gonna eat that fish girl so I can open up that chest. I feel like she takes a lot of damage as well. Probably a club user. And got another clam. You can already smell this spicy, salty, tasty. Ah man, I need some seafood right now. I'm very sorry if I make anyone who's watching hungry. And that is just simply beautiful. Ooh, and the little pearl as well.
Need to get closer.
Roller claw. It sounds like I can use it for a more special recipe. Crawler meat, crawler claw, and clam meat. Wow, that he gave me triple reagents. Right. Let's take a look while I'm eating. I'm just gonna Google crawler claw. Oh wait, where is the search thing around here? Crawler claw. Wow, classic. Reagent for cooked crab claw. Health and mana, that's actually funny. Where can you get that? Oh, wait. What a heart. It is dropped only in Westfall and Darkshore and sold only in Stormwind. Oh, so basically, once again as a horde player, I get shafted on the recipe side. How nice. So, unfortunately, Crawler Claw is nothing I can use immediately. Rude, but at the very least I still get double meat for the other two recipes. The beautiful and amazing tasty seafood. You can almost not even go a single loot time without getting something you can cook. It's beautiful. More creepy crawler meat, tasty. I'm not sure why the crawler blah blah is so tasty and land crawling animals are just creeping me out super much. I'd never think of eating them, but these guys just absolute yes. Beautiful. Not even hesitating for a second. That's just a yes, a big yes. Everything has to be consumed and tasted, except for the evil land creepy crawlers. Masimi wants to eat the world. Maybe that's because I've still got a little bit of Cho'Gath player in me, even if I play another game. But the point is, I don't know, it just feels like he's devouring everything for sport. But I actually appreciate the tasty. Don't worry, if I eat you, I will appreciate you. Promise. Another waterlogged foot locker. Let's see what we got. Probably a little bit of copper. Yep. Almost level 22. And I want more tasty clam meat and crawler meat. Hello there, my little boy. You look exceptionally tasty. Look at the size of these claws, like, that's so much claw meat. That's gonna be amazing. Ooh, my tasty boy just respawned. How nice of him. Actual tasty boy. Half the stream has been most of me talking about food. I don't know. Maybe it's because I mostly go with one meal a day, and then the rest of the day you're like, some food would be kind of nice. But this time I even ate less food than usual, like I told you, which means I am just a little bit underfed, which means I am very much allowed to say I would like to eat more food. Alright, let's eat some tasty watermelon. And some fast healing. Just you guys wait, we're gonna have a lot of tasty crab cake. Another tasty buy. Probably gonna take me like 4 more tasty buys. Level up. Ew. Nice tasty loot. So much tasty food in my inventory. Oh, the spawns in these are amazing. I love it.
I don't have enough energy.
Soon. Almost exactly at 12 AM, that's funny. Opening up another chest. After this episode, I encourage everyone to get some nice and tasty seafood and enjoy the salty, beautiful level 22 tasty time. Beautiful. Even like so closely before 12 AM actually. Nice. Well. That felt great.
Greetings, man.
And actually some fishing stuff. Nice. We're selling the pearls and the stuff. And sadly the claws because we're not alliance. Fish scales, seaweed, fine sand, fine sand. And now we are left with lots of tasty meat. Mmm. Oh my god. Mmm. My mouth is actually watering thinking about all of that tasty seafood meat. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go to bed very soon just to stop myself from craving all of that seafood. Hello there, my boy Gammon is actually alive, even with all of that evil slander going on. Let's see. General got 3 of water. He does not have water. Yes, I think I'm gonna need a little bit of water to cook these tasty lamb meat boys. Cooking supplier. Oh, he's actually able to supply me with water. Oh, nice. See. I should be able to cook on this thing, right? Yes. It is time for the boiled clams. Mmm. I can already smell it inside of my mind. The tasty, salty clams. With some tasty spices and a little bit of vegetables. And you just get some very nice bread and can just dip that into the clam and vegetable broth. Oh god, oh, my brain is stopping. It stops working. Oh my god, I want all of this taste. So much taste. Don't mind me, just freaking out about the thought of a little bit of tasty. Tasty. Right, oh yeah, even more tasty boiled clams. I think you should get something to eat soon. Yeah, probably. Imagine being underfed and then also having all of these tasty thoughts. The crab cake is actually still in the red. Yeah. Maybe I should just go back and farm a little bit more clams before that is not yellow anymore as well. That was so tasty. Tasty. Right. Next up, rogue learning stuff and then also first aid learning. My sprint is only back in 30 seconds. So I'm gonna use that for running to the first aid. Yeah. Never storm. Renamed for the shaman. Look at that, we have 28, I think 26 boiled clams. Oh my god. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to the grocery store and get some tasty seafood. Don't try to stop me.
What's beyond your mind?
Alright, yes, that rogue is still going on, which is scary. We're at 40 silver. I'm not gonna learn that because it doesn't make sense. Then is this like another 40 silver. Poisons. Distract, 40 silver. Vanish, 40 silver. Now, who's rich? I just paid 4 times 4, so I just paid 1 gold and 60 silver. That's how much I just paid just to learn my stuff. You. Let's see. Herod has been updated. Subtlety. Distract. And very importantly, vanish. Let's see. I'm gonna need to buy some flesh powder for this to work. Probably the poison vendor. Yes, here we go. How big of a stack can I actually make? 20? Right then. 20 times should be plenty for some time. We have lots of tasty food. We have vanish. So, right, learn first aid as well. And then I would say it's probably pretty much time to head to the Wailing Caverns and start off that right away next time.
I am an orc of medicine, person. If you have come here to learn, I shall do my best to teach.
Oh, actually, I don't have enough yet. I need 115 instead of 110. Well, if the gacha smiles upon me with these skill points, I will be able to learn it. Yes. Nope. Dream's over. Have fun. Right then.
Strength.
Next time, maybe. Now I would say I restock my special elixir potions in the bank, and then I travel to the Wailing Caverns, get the quests, and then I log out there, so next time you can just start there right away. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I'm a little bit hungry. just mentioning that a little bit.
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
There is. So, let's see. Taking those and those and those. Thank you very much. And off we go to the crossroads. Couldn't tell. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it, because I think it was pretty difficult to notice that I was actually a little bit hungry. So now you know.
You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
I agree, but I've done so quite a few times now. What a time. Looking for one member, Great Fire Chasm, DPS, Reference, Rogue, Priest, Warlock. Hopefully tomorrow there will be plenty of people who can fit in a AC, slightly over-leveled Rogue for their Wailing Caverns exploration. It's gonna be good to have some more food. I'm done with stream. Because, like, I'm more of a, I'm more of a person who struggles to eat enough, so if I'm saying that I have eaten less calories than normal on a day, then you can be sure that I should definitely take the time to get rid of that fact. Right, Tom. We are heading straight to the caverns, and then it is time for some tasty time. Also, by now my voice is probably it's feeling it's okay, but I'm feeling this rain a little bit now, so will be good timing for tasty time and recovery time. These guys look very tasty as well. Look at them, big boys. Big bird boys. The big bird meat. Can't go wrong with some tasty big bird meat. Knife and fork and egg. Interesting. But I was more thinking about their meat instead of their eggs. But can't go wrong with some tasty eggs as well. Here's the oasis. Maybe I should learn fishing so I can wait here for my team. Right. Where were the quest guys again? Were they like up here? Thought it was here where I was just lost, but would be funny if I would go down and break my legs or something. Maybe from the other side. Evil dungeon. Man, they really have to like walk around this much. Also, if I don't get rested bonus there, I will probably walk back just so I can get that while I'm sleeping. Hopefully this will be the right track to get to those quest givers. Yes, that looks good. Feels a little bit silly that you even have to go through this kind of blah blah to get to them. Or maybe you don't, and then just a bugger. Ah, here it is. Here we go. Leather worker.
Greetings.
Let's see.
As Naralex descended deeper into his nightmare, a strange breed of beasts arose from beneath the barrens into the Wailing Caverns. These deviate creatures have strange otherworldly properties. While evil in nature, it is my opinion that some good can come from their existence here in Kalimdor. I believe their hides will be of particular use in the ways of leatherworking. If you feel up to the task, venture into the caves below and retrieve some deviate hides.
I will get a 10-slot bag for this. Heck yeah.
Naralex had a noble goal. Our great leader aspired to enter the Emerald Dream and help regrow these harsh lands back into the lush forest it once was. But something went terribly wrong. Naralex's dream turned into a nightmare and corrupt creatures began to inhabit the caverns. While some disciples of Naralex seek to awake our master, my concern is with ridding these caves of the evil beasts. Brave the caverns, adventurer, and eradicate the deviate spawn.
Will do. But also, I think I'm actually missing an important quest. The one with the blue weapon. And they're telling me to speak with the Tauren guy. So I'm gonna do that now. I want to get everything ready. But also, I didn't get rested bonus with their little camp, so it wasn't a great idea to stay there anyways. But how nice is it that I now have one of my most important oh shit buttons in Vanish. Sometimes when a little bugger stuff happens, I will just be able to use that and then quickly run away. Combined with sprint, this should be perfect. It's funny that you actually need some special reagents for this to work, and it's just a few copper, so it's basically just a flavor that takes away one of your back slots, but okay. It is a very good ability, so I'd rather have it than not. I think we even have 2 quests that lead us to Thunderbluff. One with Hamul, Rune Totem, and one with Magatha. Was actually a traitor, but you don't know that yet because it's just classic.
My windriders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
Off we go to Thunderbluff. Of the Fallen Warrior. Interesting. The Rage Fire Chasm guys is still looking for 1 DPS. Unfortunately, I am too high level for them. And also, I want tasty food very soon. You notice that you could technically just fly over the mountains from the crossroads straight to Thunderbluff, but these guys somehow decided that no, we absolutely have to fly down here through this little opening, and instead of actually flying, just flying high. Blizzard decided that no, that's just too fast, we cannot allow that. We want you to suffer a little bit more time wasting. But at the very least it is still a billion times faster than walking. And wait for the tasty time soon. I remember coming here on my first stream that was like 9.5 hours long, and going to the mines and having those few extra quests where I was like, oh my god, they're actually giving me a good great dagger, that's amazing. It was nice and random. Those times when I still didn't know that rogues in Classic actually cannot use one-handed axes, and that my entire point for going orc for my rogue to wield axes was completely null and void. Axe specialization. Skill with axes and two-handed axes increased by 5. But only if you can use them in the first place. Have fun. That was good stuff. No, just make sure not to jump down on these bridges. That would be a silly end to your hardcore character. I've missed it so much. Elder Rise. Right. No worries, I am a trained professional at not jumping down bridges. Scary. Ah, that is great. Hello there, McGaffam.
I bid you greetings. You are here seeking counsel? The Tauren have a bond with the land, and it pains me to hear of Stone Talon's plight. But I fear that to heal the land, we must first remove the disease upon it. Is it not fortunate, then, that the Forsaken are allied with us? They know much of disease. I believe they can aid us, and by doing so, they will strengthen the trust between our people. Speak with Apothecary Zama. She is a scholar and an emissary of the Forsaken. You will find her in the pools of vision below the Spirit Rise.
I bid you greetings, adventurer. You are welcome here, and I suggest you gather all your strength, for the task we now set before you is a dire one. I entered the land of dreams, and dreamed of a cult of druids who dwell in the Wailing Caverns. I saw that their goals were once noble, but they have lost their way. They are now servants of the taint seeping through the barrens. I am old, and my strength fails. I could not long dwell in that dreaming place and know little more of the tainted druids. But Nara is young, and her spirit is fierce. She remained in the dreaming when I fled. Speak with Nara. She is in the tent over yonder.
Yes, it is true. I know of the druids in the Wailing Caverns. I have seen their twisted, scaled faces. I know their crimes, and I know their plans. You must stop them, adventurer. The druids in the Wailing Caverns, the druids of the Fang, are an aberration. They were part of an order of noble druids whose plan was to heal the barrens, but now seek to remake that land to match their own twisted dreams. The druids of the Fang have 4 leaders, and each possesses a dream gem. Even now their faces haunt me. Defeat the leaders and bring me their gems, and the barons may again know peace. Go, adventurer. You will find them lurking deep within the Wailing Caverns.
Will do. We're going to slap all the evil serpent druids in there. And then we're gonna take our rightful prize in this beautiful, amazing blue rarity start. 5 agility, 2 stamina. It's gonna be very useful for me for a long time. Okay, just one more sacrifice to the fever gods before I end stream. Alright then.
What will you require? Magatha sent word of your coming, adventurer. Although my heart beats no longer, I still feel sorrow for the spirits of Stonetalon. The Forsaken are eager to offer what help we can. To rid Stonetalon of the Venture Company, we must take extreme measures. Extreme, but without bloodshed. A colleague of mine may have just the tool we need. His name is Leiden. He dwells in the town of Tarren Mill in the Hillsbrad foothills, in the distant land of Lord Aeron. To reach Hillsbrad, travel by Zeppelin to our capital, the Undercity, then go north to Tirisfal Glades, southwest to Silverpine, and south to Hillsbrad. Seek Leiden and bring him this note. It details our needs to him.
Good thing I already have the flight points for that. Imagine if I had to make that journey just out of the blue right now. But we'll be doing that later, because for now it is time to get back to the crossroads and then whaling caverns time. Gonna be tasty and beautiful. Right.
When mounted on the back of a wind rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Flying to the crossroads, and while I am doing that, I'm gonna already start with my my outro, so to say, because it is now time for the underfed poor little kitten get some tasty calories, because otherwise she will lose even more squish, and that cannot be allowed. We cannot allow that to happen. Also, you may find that I'm fox-braining a little bit right now and talking strange stuff, so it is definitely time for the stream, and very soon as I get into the inn and get my well-deserved rested bonus, the tasty time will have come, and unfortunately also the time for today's stream to end. But we will head to the dungeon of hopefully good people who will not try to kill us. And sorry for not being active on chat, don't worry about it, Johnny Cat. Just do whatever feels right, and whatever you feel like you actually have the time and mind for at the moment. It's supposed to be fun, not to be like a duty or anything. So, fox braining. Yes, soon we are here, and then it is all be for goodbye. Indeed. Enjoy the view a little bit longer. This is actually the oasis where we will meet up. You were just heading home too? Well, that's the difference in our time zones, I guess. Sorry about that, but 5 hours and a half of steam, and I still have to stock up on a few calories so I don't starve. Very important for the kids. So, here we are. How did these people die around here? That can't be real. How can you die in this? right in your own camp, but no matter. Aim for Orc Masumi to wave and say Flash goodbye.
Stay strong.
Stay strong, everyone. Yeah, exiting the game. And here I am. I will got a nice song to end the stream on. And I'm gonna say thank you to everyone for tuning in and putting up with my way too hungry fox brain antics. And now I will do some good things and make sure that I don't starve and get enough calories. Stay a strong, nice, Oshi kitsune with beautiful tails and nice ears as well. So, once again, thank you to everyone for watching, and hope I'll maybe see you next time for the spicy Wailing Caverns dungeons, or maybe something else. And once again, thank you everyone, and care, good night, and see you soon.
The brisk, chilling air is calling, and out there we're free to run and jump and live so wildly. Head first we'll go tumbling through places unknown, with nothing but the stars to light our way. And though the sun may set at night, tomorrow looks so bright. 'Cause home is when you're by my side. No matter what we do, together we'll see.